Because that's the shit I'm talking about. You can't even get on my level. What the fuck is a kilometer? Alrighty. Everything good? I think. That's good. We're on the low energy scene for some reason. That can go away. Don't need the pool code up either. And we're good. And we're good. I forgot to set up the redeems. Uh-oh. That's fine. I can do that really, really fast. I can do that, like, super fast. It's no big deal. It's no big thing. No one's even here yet. There probably aren't going to be here for a little, so we're all golden. Do that. Right, okay, that's fine. Good enough. Lettuce. Begin. I should have been more prepared for this. Shield. Hello, Aqua. How's it going, man? For being the very first person to show up, you get to be the name of my starter Pokemon. Yay! What's my name? What is my name? Hope it's Sobble then. Shiny fossil fish at 36 eggs. Hell to the yes. Okay. Aqua gets to be my starter because he showed up first. Sparrow, choose my name. You have acquired that honor. Within reason. I reserve the right to deny your choice if it's something bad. But also, how are you doing, both of you? How's your day been? Velka? Okay. Can I ask the inspiration behind this? Full transparency, we're going to be skipping all of the story dialogue that it allows us to. I'm not reading anything. Trying to assist in the Shiny Terra raids. I'm going to do that at a later point in time. Early stream? Yes, it is an early stream. Hi, Pinecone. I am starting early because today we're doing a Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke, and I want to see if I can get through the entire main game in one go, basically from the beginning of the game until after we defeat Leon in the championship finals. A little bit of a story for you guys. Aqua's already aware of this because I shared it, but this morning I was like, okay, I should probably get everything set up and grab the cartridge for Pokemon Shield to have it in my Switch so that by the time it's time to stream later, I can make sure I have everything downloaded, that everything's updated if there are any updates, blah, 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 right? So I checked where I have all of my game cartridges, and it wasn't there. And I looked around for like 20 minutes, and I couldn't find it. And I literally turned my room upside down and couldn't find it, and I was like, uh-oh. Obviously, I ended up finding it because we're playing it right now. But, it took me an additional couple minutes. And do you want to know where I ended up finding it? I found it inside of the box for fucking Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I don't know why. You lost your whole laptop earlier today. Did you find it? I'd hope so. But anyway, found it slipped into the side of your bed. Oh, I hated when that happened. But room is so small, you were confused. My room isn't like gigantic, but it's not small either. It's about a average sized room. I was just like incredibly confused as to what led me to put it in the box, because for context, I don't keep my cartridges in their boxes. I have a cartridge holder where I have every Switch game that I own physically that's like right here to my right. And it wasn't in there. I don't know why I put the cartridge in the box of a different game. You're wondering where you placed it? I need you to die. Just kidding, of course, but anyway. Let's go. The game doesn't actually start until we get our fucking starter Pokemon, obviously. So, Aqua showed up first, so he gets to be the name of the first of the starter Pokemon. Seeing a playthrough of this game. Oh. Sparrow showed up second and got to choose the character's name that we're playing. Pinecone. You, for showing up third, get to choose my starter. Which is excellent because you've never seen this game before, so you don't even know what you're getting me into. So much pressure. It's fine. You're just choosing the fate of both me and Aqua here. Alright. I forgot how much story shit happens before you get your Pokemon. Well, you have time to deliberate if you already know what the starters are. Next shiny target is Tortuga. I haven't seen it shiny before, so I can't tell. I don't even know what its shiny looks like. It makes it better that I was first. The fate of the foxes is better than the fate of you and viewer. Yeah. Whatever starter you choose, it's not like it's going to end up being a horrible thing in the long run. All of the starters are good in their own way. It mostly just determines what we're going to be hoping for to see for our catches, you know? Am I allowed to look up their evolutions? If you don't know them, then yeah, you're allowed to. I don't want to give you an ugly one. Well, I don't think you have to worry about that, but that also just depends on what your definition of ugly is. I hate this motherfucker. I know I have no reason to, and he has purple hair, so in theory, I should like him. But I hate Leon. He is not a good character. He has an interesting character design that feels a little all over the place. I would tell him to get lost, but he does that well enough on his own. Goddamn. The starters look really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with that, really, because the starters in this generation are actually pretty damn good. The base versions of the starters all look great. The middle evolutions are ranged from mediocre to pretty damn good, and then the final evolutions are all bangers. Although I do have to say, personally, I don't want this to influence your decision, so I'm going to wait until after, actually. I don't want to give any personal opinions because I don't want that to sway your choice. I want you to choose from the heart. I really wish you could skip this cutscene. I kind of wish Hop and Leon had a bad brotherly bond, something like Genya and Tsunemis. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I think they just could have handled... Okay, Leon's writing isn't the worst thing in the world, Pokemon-wise. It could have been better, sure. But I think the writing problem in this game wasn't Leon. It was everything surrounding Leon. You know? Like, Chairman Rose is awful. Hop is awful. I don't remember the name of the lady, but they're all so cute. I know. It's time, Pinecone. Out of these three, who are we choosing? Who are we taking with us on our journey? The water one? Alright. It's water type Sobble. Giving. You got lucky, Aqua. Right, so now that you've already chosen, I was gonna say my least favorite of these three starters is the grass type one, which I know I'm usually the grass type person. usually always choose the grass type. This generation is the one exception. Well, that's a lie. I don't like Chikorita either, but that's mostly because Chikorita is a fucking worthless Pokemon stat-wise. That has nothing to do with the aesthetics of the Pokemon. I don't like this one, though, for the exact opposite reason. It looks cute as its starter evolution. Its mid-evolution is fine, but its final evolution is like... As a furry, you'd think I would like it. But it is the most obvious furry bait in the fucking world that it genuinely looks awful to me. You know? It's one of those things where I feel like when they were designing that Pokemon, they were doing it specifically with that in mind, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm too chronically online. But I've just never liked it for basically that exact reason. I just didn't like that monkey lost tail. Oh. I didn't really give a fuck about that. I mean, gorillas don't have tails, so it makes sense. Although it is a Pokemon at the end of the day, so they could have done whatever. Alright. Oh, look at that frame rate. You can practically count them. Still want a Pokemon based on shoebill birds. I don't know what type of bird you're referring to, actually. Fun fact, by the way, Pinecone, I don't know if you ever played Sun and Moon, but you know the best friend character in Sun and Moon? I forgot his name, but you know that guy? How? That's his name. Oh, you don't? You haven't? Okay, well, Hop and How have... All of Hop's animations in this game were literally ripped, reused from all of How's animations in Sun and Moon. Instead of animating this character with new animations on a new console, they reused animations from a 3DS game for a character that you see for literally the entire game beginning to end. What I'm trying to say here is that this game is incredibly lazy. It's probably the lowest effort Pokemon game ever put out. From the mainline series, I should specify. This is the only generation where I feel like the game devs had zero passion going into it. Most of the animations in general, I forgot about that part, but you are right. Yeah, that just further cements my point, though. Pokemon Sword and Shield, even with the DLC editions, it's legitimately the lowest effort Pokemon game ever produced into the mainline series. I personally would be embarrassed to have my name accredited on this piece of garbage. Oh, also, another side note, since you've never seen this game before, Pinecone, XP share doesn't exist in this game as an item. Do you want to know why they got rid of it? Because it's a natural mechanic now. You don't get to turn it off. XP share just happens. And I think they also carried that over into Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in a while, though. I could be wrong on that front. But pretty sure they did. Interesting. Yeah. I personally don't really give a fuck because I would have XP share on anyway. But they just, like, removed your choice in the matter. It's not a key item in SV, but it does exist. Yes? Yeah, okay, figured. Yeah, starting with this game, I guess, they just made XP share a native feature instead of being a key item that you can turn on or off. For why? Who fucking knows, man? If you want to know the story of this generation, Pinecone, I would suggest just looking up a different video or something on it. But if I'm going to give you my honest opinion, I think you're probably better off not knowing because the game's story, I can sum it up in a few sentences. Basically, Chairman Rose is a supervillain, and 1,000 or so years ago, or a couple hundred years ago, the two box legendaries defeated an ancient Pokemon called Eternatus that was trying to end the world, and then the two box legendaries retired to the Slumbering Weald, where we're going right now, and everything was fine until Chairman Rose discovered Eternatus, and he wants to bring about the Darkest Day so that he can siphon energy from Eternatus to power the entire region, because in, like, I think it was 50 to 70 years in the future from when this game takes place, all of the power in the region is going to run out. Like, there's going to be an energy crisis in the future, which doesn't matter for present day, so why the fuck do you care? But anyway, this fight doesn't matter because we don't have Pokeballs yet. Just making that clear. This doesn't count as our Slumbering Weald encounter. Just, anyway. So, Chairman Rose does that. He summons Eternatus, but he can't control Eternatus. And then it's up to us, Leon, Hop, and then eventually the two box legendaries show up, and all of us together fight side by side in a raid battle against Eternatus that's basically scripted. And then you win, and the day is saved, and you're a hero and a champion, and well, whatever. The Great Sapfish! You're so right, actually. You are actually so right about that. It's literally just the Great Zapfish plot. By the way, I want to make it clear we are not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. We're just doing a normal one. I will be using items in battle whenever I need to. And I'm not going to worry about level caps. Because I don't give a fuck. Look, Sparrow. I might do another Nuzlocke in the future, and if we do, then I'll consider doing a hardcore Nuzlocke then. We're gonna be playing more Pokemon games in the future in general. I love Pokemon. It's just that the recent generations kind of suck ass. Anyway. I will say, though, out of all of the games that have allowed us free customization of our characters, which I'm not going to include Scarlet and Violet in that list because I think the uniform bullshit is bullshit. But I think this is the game with the best character customization, funnily enough. X and Y started it off pretty strong. Sun and Moon carried the torch, but didn't really innovate much. This game did introduce some new customization features that didn't exist in previous games. So I would say that even including Scarlet and Violet, this is the game with the best character customization. Scarlet and Violet would be the best if it weren't for the uniforms. I actually think that implementing clothes as, like, a set limited amount of uniforms in Scarlet and Violet, like, actually drastically decreased the amount of fun I had with it. Because part of the whole appeal of Pokemon is, like, you're going on your own individual journey with your own individual choices of Pokemon and stuff like that. And they really started emphasizing that when they let you customize your characters in X and Y forward. So it was a lot more personal, you know? But then Scarlet and Violet, they just took that away. They didn't take it all away, of course, but you can't really make yourself look however you want to because you're always forced to use the same basic set of like 4 to 8 uniforms every single time. And also, the color of your uniforms is entirely dependent on what version you bought. Is that Whelp? I highly doubt we're going to wait all the way until we get the box legendary to name a Pokemon Whelp. Especially if we end up getting a very specific Pokemon up ahead after we get Pokeballs. Whelp and Whelpchi? I don't know. Nickit? Yeah. If we end up getting Nickit. But if not, then maybe something else. I don't know. I think we have 2 chances. We have 2 chances to get Nickit, I'm pretty sure, at max. Not that I particularly want Nickit, I just want that to be clear. Okay, fine. The Shield Wolf can be Whelpchi, but normal Whelp will be a different Pokemon. Alright. That being said, Whelp doesn't get to be named after a Pokemon until later unless we get Nickit because he isn't here. Which I know he's working, so he can't be here, but still, that's a skill issue on his part. Oh shit, I forgot we need to talk to our mom. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, you're probably gonna get hit with an ad in about a minute or so, Pinecone. Sorby. We do have our first encounter up ahead. Coming soon. I don't know when we get our Pokeballs, though. Shiny encounter. Do we have our Pokeballs yet, actually? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue at all. We do. Okay. It's time for our encounter. We're not going to count the overworld encounters, just to be clear. Okay. Alright. That's not the worst thing we could have gotten, honestly. Oh, wait. We could actually die here, though. We need to be careful. If this thing already knows electric type moves. Okay, it's using Struggle Bug. Special attack doesn't matter because I'm hitting you in the face. Okay. Booyah. Blip Bug. Okay. Who are you gonna be? It's a lady. Just because I feel like... No, I think I want to save that name for a different one. You know what? She never comes around anymore anyway. Ari. Alright. Our first Pokemon acquired. Let's save to make sure we can't back out. Now we have Aqua and Ari. An excellent start to our Pokemon journey. Okay, technically there is another Pokemon that we can get, like, right now, I think. I don't remember how early you're allowed to get it, but I think it might be right now. Because technically, if you go through that door, you will have an encounter with a Galarian, what's his name? Slowpoke. I don't know if we want to do that or not, though. We gotta get through this story bullshit first, anyway. Yeah. I say not really. You need to go to the Isle of Armor to get its evolution item. Yeah. Galarian Slowpoke on its own isn't really that useful. And we would need to go to the DLC island to access its evolution item, so... It's probably not worth it. I mean, that actually just ends up depending on what Pokemon we get. Genuinely. We might end up needing it. It's gate-kept by a level 65 to level 80 rival. Ugh. Yeah, we're not going to be there until, like, the mid to end game. Okay. I will say the one thing that they did well in this game is, like, the music still. I like Sonia's theme. Who are you? Thanks? I know what a potion does. What the fuck was that? Anyway. Another tutorial. Pokemon centers. AKA, it's literally the exact same fucking room layout. Maybe even carbon copied directly, but I highly, sincerely hope that it's not. This is the exact same fucking Pokemon Center from Sun and Moon. Again, they just fucking copied everything. Tried to get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke and Sword. Max the encounter to 999. I haven't gotten it shiny until the Indigo Disc. Okay, that specific encounter might just be shiny locked, though. Have you ever considered that? Okay. We need more Pokeballs, they don't sell Pokeballs here. Okay, never mind. Seen people shiny hunt. It is the Isle of Armor and in the train station. I've gotten it. Oh. Damn. There we go. And I think I'm gonna do this. You know? Alright. Let's go. Gym challenge. Yeah. No one cares, Hop. Right, before we follow Hop, how much money do we have? We have enough. Hey, Haku. It's time to look like not a default character. Because I do care. Unfortunately, I care. Pokemon is temporary. Fashion is life. You get it. My girlies get it. I like the boots, actually. I gotta be real. I wish I could get them in black, but, you know, that works. I'll just keep that, what I've got. You already know. You already know. Can't let people touch me. There we go. We're all set. Let's run. How you doing, Haku? Better, I hope? Okay, I need an input here. Does this patch of grass we're about to walk into count as a different route? I know we had to go through like a very really small town to get here from the other patch of grass, but does it count? Normally, once you get to Rotostoke or whatever it's called, you actually got it right on the money. This is a different route, so this is a new encounter. Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's... wow. Purloin. Is that a rare encounter? I don't think I've ever seen Purloin appear in this patch of grass before. Okay. It's a night encounter? What? A night encounter as I'm staring at the brilliant blue sky above me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't want to kill it, but let's get some good damage in at least. Fake out? That's annoying. It's good that it has that, though, for when we have it. Okay. Just to be safe. Alright. Never seen that Pokemon at all in this route. Me either. I didn't know Purloin could be caught here. But... alas. You got Bind! Fantastic. Okay, anybody want to be the female Purloin? Because if not, I'm going to choose a different name at random. Got a female Tortuga with its hidden ability early. Hell yeah. We love hidden abilities in this house. Wait till the perfect Pokemon that suits you. Fair enough. Shinx is in this game, so I'm going to assume it's a no from Pinecone. So, the real question comes down to, do you want to be a Purloin Sparrow? Oh, shit. I said the keyword. Neuron activation. So far, this is the closest one. I'm not going to jump the gun yet. Yamask? I don't even know if we're going to get Yamask. But if everyone here wants to save it, then I'm just going to name Savi. We got Aqua, Ari, and Savi. Okay. Ah, our first battle against a real person. Let me make sure Aqua's healed. Oh, and Savi, jeez. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Imagine we wiped the first trainer. Time to beat up a random child. Yeah, we win. I challenged a 9-year-old in a fight and won. Even with less health, it would have been... Yeah, I know. I just want to be safe. I would rather be safe than accidentally get crit and be sorry, you know? I don't trust this game. Why did they do that? Wait, is that real? What the fuck? That's fucked up. That is, like, actually fucked up. Alright, we don't technically have to fight this bitch. But I want to for the experience. We'll get plenty of money for potions later on, so I don't care about spending them right now. Chutol. This is water type, correct? What does bind do again? Right. Might as well. Unless it misses. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Right, let's just stick to pound. Yeah, we win. Again, unless a crit happens. What a fun and invigorating battle. And we win. Just two babies punching each other to death. Two babies in a fist fight to the death. That's incredible. Another forced trainer? Brother. I did not remember there being this many trainers before you make it. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. Real shit, though. We go again. You just lost a hop and you're already going to try and fight me? Blitbug, okay. Sword and Shield has the lowest crit odds in the franchise. Thank fuck. Even with the lowest crit odds in the franchise, I just have a sinking feeling about it, you know? I don't want to risk it for anything. Oh, this guy has 2 Pokemon. I forgot. Right, well, I'm just going to keep spamming water gun. The stab damage will carry me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's literally doing 1 damage. So, we're good. Oh no, my defense. Whatever will I do without my defense being lowered? Okay. That's 2 children. Curb stomped. There's Professor... what's her name? I don't remember. Magnolia? Yeah. I don't know why I remembered that, actually. This is why I hate my brain, though. I cannot remember things that are genuinely important, but random obscure video game facts, like the name of the professor in Pokemon Sword and Shield, for some fucking reason, I remember that. Another old professor named after a tree. Yep. Sonia is the only Pokemon professor that isn't named after a kind of tree. Wait. There are a bunch of items to find around Magnolia's place, if I remember correctly. Not in her house, I don't think. But I want to check just in case. Oh, this is Sonia's room. Yeah, there's this, which is Payback, a TM. I don't... what is that move? It's a dark type move. Stores power, then attacks. If the user moves after the target, attack's power will be doubled. Okay, so if my Pokemon is slower, then they just deal a fuck ton of damage. I'm gonna put that... What is Savi's speed stat? I didn't look at the stats of any of the Pokemon we have. So let's do that. Aqua. You have Torrent, which is expected. And your impish nature. I don't remember what the natures are offhand. Sparrow, I'm going to rely on you for that information. Is this good or bad? If I remember correctly, Sobble's evolution line are special attackers. So, is Impish good or not good? Pretty decent speed stat, though. Semi-bad? Ah. What does it do? Oh, you only know Struggle Bug. Rash. I know that's not good, especially for a bug type. But, alas. Savi. Naive. Meh. Ew. Oh, that's actually really bad. I mean, boosting defense isn't the worst stat it could have gotten, but lowering special attack blows. Right, well, let's give Savi a stab-type move. We can get rid of Growl. I don't think I'm going to end up using that. I'd rather just use Sand Attack if I'm going to be debuffing. Thank God I didn't choose this one. Right. I wanted to check the speed stat. 15 speed. Not the worst. Not the best for payback, but still, a stab move is a stab move. There's another for us to grab all the way around here. A free Great Ball. In case a Pokemon is giving us trouble. Liepard is generally considered a mixed attacker. Of course. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Time for your legend to begin. I am so sorry to break it to you. Let's go. I'm pretty sure, given his team, we could probably just spam water gun and win. I don't think we're in any danger of his team. That doesn't matter for spamming water gun. Goodbye. It does know some decent physical moves. Yeah. Its signature move is a special attack, though. I'm so sorry, Score Bunny. I'm going to just say really fast that Score Bunny was my favorite of this generation. Every single time I have played this game in my own time, I have always chosen Score Bunny. Almost chose Score Bunny, to be honest. It was a very tough choice. I mean, I'm not upset that we got Sobble instead. I just want that to be clear. They're all good choices in their own way. Either way, we are going to make our way through this game and secure the W. Because I'm that good. And because this game isn't that hard. Even with set mode instead of switch mode on, it's not that difficult. Yay. Now we can start taking part in the gym challenge. And then, in the middle of our conversation, Ex Machina! And now the professor will turn them into Dynamax bands, and we can use the gimmick of the region. But only in gym battles. I kind of forgot that she just appears. This implies that we were all sleeping in Sonia's room. We went upstairs earlier. The only thing up there is Sonia's room. I don't know how many bottles of hairspray Sonia used to have her hair like that. I think my question is, what the fuck even are those little hearts that she has in her hair? They aren't hair clips, obviously, because we'd be able to see the actual clip part. They look like stickers. But, like, would she have put stickers in her hair pins? I mean, maybe. But how thick does your hair have to be for the pins to stay like that, you know? Especially in her ponytail. Okay. We've got all of our Pokemon for these routes. We gotta go all the way back. Free revive. Don't rush me. Okay. As soon as we get to Rotostoke... Or is it Motostoke? It's one of those. As soon as we get there, the first stop we are going to is the salon. Our first stop is the salon. I believe it was Moto. I don't know, man. Also, we're going to teach Ari Swift. Never mind. The only person that can't learn Swift. Right. Perfect. I was going to say, just so that she could have a move that isn't Struggle Bug, but I guess, nope. Never mind. Camping gear. Oh, right, this mechanic. We are going to use this once. I just want that to be clear. It's a cool mechanic, and it's kind of funny to see interactions with your Pokemon. But I'm not going to be making use of it because, as Sparrow is suggesting, the only thing it's really helpful for is shiny hunting, but it's not even a good shiny hunt. Also, fun fact about this cutscene, the exact same set of animations between our two characters happen again later, except the only thing that changes, which there is a difference, the only thing that changes is that Hop's phone specifically is being held in his hand at a slightly more downward angle. That's it. All of the animations and everything else are exactly the same, but specifically his phone in his hand is slightly shifted. That's it? Yes. I don't know why they fucking bothered to do that, or if that was an accident, or what the fuck happened. But that is a thing. That exists in this game. Everything else about that cutscene is exactly the same when it shows up again later. Okay. Yeah. They may not be very good at game development, but they certainly are special. Oh, the gift Pokemon? Right. Okay, how do I want to handle this? So, the wild area. Here's the thing about the wild area. Here's how I'm going to do it. Alright? So, in the wild area, there are obviously sections, right? But this is like the only wild area in the game outside of DLC. It's a pretty big wild area, but it's like the only one. However, as you can see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are like 15 or 16 sections. That's a lot of Pokemon. Even though we can't go to all of them yet because of level differences, that's still a lot of Pokemon for a Nuzlocke. So here's how we're going to handle it. Obviously, I'm going to just say that this one in the middle is our gift Pokemon encounter, because we're probably never going to go to that island anyway. So, whatever, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this encounter, the Rolling Fields, because it's like already on the way. And I'll use this encounter, the Watchtower Ruins. But every other encounter in this zone, outside of when we get to it later, we're going to do Bridgefield and the Dusty Bowl. But outside of those 4 specific encounters, we are going to be ignoring every other zone unless we lose Pokemon and we need another encounter. They're going to be extra encounters that are optional just in case. But if all goes well, we won't need them. Anyway, with that being said, how does one acquire this? Because I do want the free Pokemon. We're gonna go with Eevee, if it lets me choose. But if I can only get one, then I do own Let's Go Pikachu. So if that has any bearing on the determination, then it's probably gonna be a Pikachu. Go back into the train station. Okay. Talk to the NPC in the corner. These guys? You have a... Is it because I... Hold on. It's because I haven't on this profile. I've only played Let's Go on my main profile, so we can't get it. It would be a Pikachu. If it's based off of whatever Let's Go game. I have Let's Go Pikachu, so it would have been a Pikachu. No Fat Pika. It is what it is. We don't need the extra encounter, hopefully, anyway. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the max dens, like the raid dens or whatever, I'm probably just going to, if I have to for the XP candy, I'll fight them, but I'm probably not going to catch any Pokemon inside of them. I don't think they should count as an encounter. So... we fight if necessary, but never capture. Just to be clear. Anyway, let's get our first encounter for this zone. We're going to be claiming 2 encounters before we make it to Motostoke. Now we can access the box at any time. The wild area is waiting for me, if you would let me fucking leave. 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 Thank you. We're not fighting Onyx. I know, disappointing, but sue me. Get some free berries. Alright. Let's get our encounter. Come on, random grass. There we are. It's Mudbray. Not bad for coverage. Honestly, I'm not upset about this. We need to be careful, though, because we could kill it. Will this one-shot? I'm willing to risk it. Oh. Very high special defense. We might be in trouble. Oh my god. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it dying. I'm gonna hit it, like, maybe one more time. I don't want Aqua to die. We should probably just throw the Pokeball now. That iron defense didn't matter because we were using a special attack. Its special defense is just naturally really high. Which is a good thing, because even if it gets its weakness struck, unless it's a physical attack... Even if it is a physical attack, we could just use iron defense to cover that. Very tanky Pokemon. Alright. Mudbray. This one's a guy. Any takers? Because if so... If not, I mean... Respectfully pass. I figured. So... You can call me a dick for doing this. You would be right. I'm going to name this one after an old friend of mine. Why? Because he was an ass. Let's go get our second encounter. Oh. I am gonna get to Whelp. I just want it to be a fitting Pokemon. Don't know who that person is, but the joke killed you. I know we have someone in our community named Jake that usually tunes in to Whelp streams. And I do not mean that person. It is a different person named Jake. Just happens to be the same name. But I am, in fact, referring to somebody else. Somebody that none of you have ever met. Probably. Somebody that I wish I hadn't met, honestly. You live and you learn. Right. Get some more berries. Ooh. I cannot wait until we get the bike. Okay. Grab that just in case we need it later. Alright, Watchtower Ruins. I'm doing an encounter here because I just like the Pokemon you can get in this area. Beware, yeah, Beware. I'm gonna be honest, it's a very terrifying Pokemon objectively. But, like, I personally find it fucking hilarious. Because every single time I see it running at me, the only thing I hear in my brain is, Flintlock Wood! Okay. Our encounter? Duskull! Level 11. I should have healed. I should have healed. I forgot to heal. We are going to... Ooh. Mudbray's almost dead, though. Shoot. Is Dark strong or weak to Ghost? I forgot. Would this be a good swap-in? It's strong? Okay. Savi is just gonna have to tank for us for a little bit. Disable? That's fucked up. Okay. We're gonna fake out for some free damage. It doesn't affect because it's normal type, I forgot. Okay, can I be real? I think our only move is payback. Which we act first, but it's fine. I personally think that... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's not gonna get another one. Ooh, it acted first, though. Solid! Okay, this is the part. We can't swap anybody else in, so we just have to hope that Savi doesn't die. Stay in the ball, please. Uh-oh. It used Leer! We're good. I think I might use my Great Ball here. I don't want to lose a Pokemon this early. It's a level 11. I need to make sure we get this. Oh, fuck. Savi might die. Yep. That's a shame. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Alright. Ari's defense is fucking abysmal. But we'll have to do what we have to do. Death counter. After this. Okay. I don't want to... I'm going to Struggle Bug. It's not going to kill. We're probably going to have to sack Ari here too, though. I just want to lower its special defense. Or special attack. There we go. I'm also... Do I want to sack Ari? Because if the ball doesn't catch the Duskull, Ari's going to die anyway. So, should I use this turn to ensure swapping into Aqua could result in a potential catch? Or should I just throw the ball and risk potentially fucking myself over and wiping on a random Pokemon? Coin? Fuck you. Actually, this thing is only using special attacks. If I heal Jake has a very high special defense. As we saw earlier, I was hitting him with super effective moves. And I had the level advantage, and it was barely dealing any damage. I think Jake is the play. It used Leer again? Oh! Ari doesn't have to die! Sweet. Even better. Thank you, Duskull. Okay. All we need is one of these Pokeballs to work. That's all we need. Oh. Okay. Sparrow claimed this one ahead of time, so... Welcome to the team, Sparrow. We traded Savi for... Okay, look at it like this. We are trading Savi for Sparrow, but in a lighter note, we're trading Purloin for Duskull. And I think in the long run, Dusclops is probably going to end up being a lot more useful than the other one. Congrats on your transition, Sparrow. I'm saying that as a joke because this Duskull is female. Nature, we will check that in just a moment as soon as I get out of this pit of death. Could go to Dusknoir even. We'll help trade if I'd like. Oh, sure. Well, we'll have to do that much, much later, though. I have a Discord notification. Sorry. That was my father. I had to answer him. Anyway. We have access to our box already, so let's get Savi out of here. Right. We need to go here. 2 boxes. Right. Box number 8. Graveyard. Goodbye, Savi. Okay. Anyway. Do that. Order in terms of levels. Everybody needs to be healed. We're not doing any more encounters, though. So I can hold off for the moment. Sparrow needed to be a killer. Fitting. I'm surprised it happened that soon, though. Alright, let me... Here, I will add this on screen right now. Death counter. Okay. Select font. It has to be the same font as everything else. Which, if you're wondering what font I use for all of the text on my stream, it's Comic Sans. Right. Okay. Death count. Right now it's 1. Is that a good size? I think that's good. The fact that I was typing that and you said it. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, that death is final, so let's go ahead and save to make sure, again, that we can't backtrack. And now, let's go to Motostoke. With our new friends in tow and one friend buried. And we aren't even 2 hours in yet. Can you believe I've already been live for over an hour? That is insane to me. Oh, right, we can get Watts. I'll just grab that. I forgot about that mechanic, to be honest. Alright. Here we are. Motostoke. We're doing a fashion stop before we continue the story, obviously. After we go to the Pokemon Center, because everybody's almost dead. I forgot about this. Hey, Sonia. Ball Guy! Oh my god, wait, this is Pinecone's first time seeing Ball Guy. I can't believe I didn't realize that until just now. I didn't realize the implications of Pinecone never having seen this game before. Oh, right, the league card. We need to make a really good league card. We don't have to, but I want to. Hello. Use the card maker. Okay, so first of all, black background, we are in the void. Secondly, I just appreciate that. We're not going to do a frame. This is the funny part. The fun part. Okay. No, we have to choose our pose. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Boosh. Perfect. Fantastic, even. Album cover worthy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am really loving this PlayStation 1 game, guys. It's such a good PlayStation 1 game, right? I'm impressed with how they were able to get such high-quality models on a PlayStation 1 game. In a photo shoot they didn't want to be a part of type photo. You know exactly what I'm going for all the time. Right. So obviously, we can't go purple because they won't let us. But wine red is the next best thing. As for the hair itself, fun fact about me, if you didn't know, I have very long hair. So technically long and straight is the one that's most accurate to me in real life. I kind of like the vibe of the white hair, though, I have to be honest. I have done white hair a few times. My natural hair color is dark brown, but I don't know. I think that's kind of boring, personally. I like the white hair. I think I might go with the white hair. Yeah, I like the white hair. Long to your shoulders or longer? Oh, it's longer. My hair goes all the way down to like halfway down my back, and I'm very tall. So, if that gives you a little more realistic on what my hair looks like. It's not curly either. It's very straight, unlike me. Right? We're not done here yet. There is no way I'm going to walk around in this game with brown eyes. Can't make me. I like the juxtaposition of having white hair and black eyebrows, personally. As for the eyes, we already know what I'm going to choose. And we're not doing makeup because I don't wear any. Short, curly hair, and gay. I must be very homosexual. Yeah, that one's going in the Hall of Fame for this stream. The scalp! Oh. Worth every penny. That was incredible. Alright. Fashion Stop Part 2. New people get to see it. It's fine. Whenever I went to go live, it said there were like 66 people total watching Sword and Shield. I doubt we're gonna see any newcomers today. I'm not gonna lie. I just like this varsity jacket, but I don't want to spend literally every single cent that I have on it right now. So, with what we have right now, I think we'll just keep. Do we have any new boots, though? Oh! I can't afford them! No! Damn it, man. That is such a shame. Everything in this goddamn store is so expensive. We dead ass are gonna come back and get those boots when we have enough money. I'm not even joking. After the water gym battle, you're so right. You're so right. We have to come back here anyway. I saw that. Oh, that's nice. I need to refill on potions. That's important. Completely escaped my mind until just now. I actually might remember. I love those boots. One of my favorite cosmetic items in this game, hands down, like deadass. This should be enough potions for the moment. I'm also just going to get a few of all of these as a just-in-case maneuver, you know? You can never be too careful. This does not have online, no. I do have an alt account that technically has online, but it's not this one. There is no Nintendo account linked to this profile at all, actually. I just made it so that I could play through Octo Expansion and later Side Order again from scratch. Because I wanted to. Then Dusclops can't evolve into Dusknor. I can just... I have the Nintendo Switch Online family plan. I can just make a new Nintendo account with an email that I'm not using for anything else otherwise. And then add it. Right now, the only accounts that are on that family plan are my main account, my mom's Nintendo Switch account, and my one alt account. There's still space for more. So it's gonna be a while before I need to do that trade anyway, and it'll probably happen... Well... We're doing the entire game in one go, but I do want to do the DLC eventually. It'll just be a different stream. Hey, give us mystical water for free. That's a real nice thing of you to do there, pal. Alright. I apologize, by the way. I have to get rid of the notification symbols. They actually pain me. Like, genuinely, it hurts. Shiny hunt? Not during a Nuzlocke. Okay, Pinecone. This is Ball Guy. Ta-da! You took the time to talk to a Pokeball, so you deserve a little reward. In case you were wondering, I'm not just any old Pokeball. But then who am I, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the Ball Guy. I hope you like his face, because we're going to be seeing it a lot. I'm not joking. Oh, goody. I could just feel the disappointment in the text. We're gonna see this guy everywhere. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that is real. I'm pretty sure Ball Guy is literally inside of every single gym. Deadass. The one dance he does later on. Yeah. Oh. On a separate stream? Maybe. I never really considered doing shiny hunting content and stuff like that for Pokemon on stream. I suppose I could. I need to download Pokemon Home. I'm probably not going to pay for the extra storage space, but it would still be nice to have for any particular Pokemon I want to save, like shinies. Because I did go out of my way to shiny hunt a few Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Alright. Haku, you were the 4th person to enter our stream. Aqua got to be a starter Pokemon. Sparrow got to name the character. Pinecone got to choose the starter Pokemon. You get to choose our uniform number. Honestly, Aqua, it might have been a direct reference. It could have been. I could foresee that being the case. Sure hope so, because that would be a huge coincidence otherwise. 17? Okay. Ba-ba-da. A Charge-a-Bug? Really? Is that the... I was waiting for 666 for the demon. Eh. In the Galar Pokedex it is. That's very funny. Unfortunately, that's actually not a Pokemon we aren't going to be seeing later because Ari is alive. I forgot who died already. We would be seeing Charge-a-Bug later. That would have been my second guess. Well, it doesn't really matter one way or another. At the end of the day, the only thing that changes is the number that shows up on our Jersey. Oh my god. Wow. I was trying to say Jersey, but my mouth kept trying to say Journey. For some reason. Am I alright? No. Alright, let's... Okay. Time to fight Team Yell. You're confusing Blipbug for Grubbin? I am. You're so right about that. Look, I completed this generation in one go and I never looked back. Forgive me. Alright. Zagoon. Big water pulse damage. Aqua is very definitely going to carry us through the early game. Bro, does Blipbug learn moves, like, ever? I know it evolves eventually, but when does it learn moves? We're already at level 9 and it still knows one move. A Nickit, huh? We already know how this matchup goes. We saw it earlier. Except this time it'll be even faster because we have a stronger water move. It's fine. It evolves. Once it evolves, it'll be a somewhat useful electric type. It evolves at 19. It'll survive that long. I don't foresee myself pulling it out in a fight before then, honestly. I mean, I did already, but that was a unique scenario. Oh, it's double battle time. Now, usually in fights like this, I like to do the funny thing of going out of my way to kill Hop's Pokemon because it's hilarious. But for the sake of not accidentally losing a Pokemon, we're just going to not do that. Right? Hop is going to get himself killed anyway. I don't know if the fight's going to last long enough for him to do that. That's fucked up. Good thing I bought a paralysis heal. You really need to update your laptop? What happened? Oh, that's bad. Wooloo, can you fucking attack, please? Brother. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the very least. It's just running behind on typing speed. Ah. Stop spamming defense curl! Hop! I know that Wooloo has a fucking attacking move. Why the fuck are you spamming defense curl against a special attacking Pokemon? God damn. Hop, you are fucking worthless. Oh, you guys remember... Remember when people were asking for new hairstyles and Game Freak was just like, okay, fine, and just gave us a bunch of hairstyles to put on our characters that were quite literally just ripped directly from random NPCs like Marnie? That was pretty funny. I only remembered it just now because I saw Marnie. Forgot about Marnie being a character. The only reason I remember that she's a character is because of the Dark type gym later. ZA better have inclusive hairstyles like Splatoon is doing. I really hope so. I hope Nintendo follows the Splatoon lead and, like, makes neutral gender options so that you can have any type of hairstyle on any type of base model. She has one of the best themes. Exactly. The music in this game can be pretty good sometimes. Did you guys know that Toby Fox composed a song for this game? A song that we aren't going to hear because it's at the top of the battle tower, but there is a Toby Fox song in this game. By the way, in case you weren't paying attention, the game just gave us a prompt for this guy to escort us to the gym when literally the only thing we are skipping by fast traveling there is that walk. This is what we're skipping. Are we serious? Be dead ass. Princess treatment. Honestly, the way I want to be treated. My hair is so long that you can't see the number. You didn't want you to get lost like Leon would have? You know what? Putting it through that perspective, I get it. If I had to work for the Pokemon League and the person I'm working for, like the champion, is this bumbling idiot that constantly gets lost, you know what? You make a very, very valid point, Aqua. I didn't even consider that. Oh, here's Chairman Rose, by the way, Pinecone. This is the bad guy of this game. My number will be a part of your legacy. Of course. Also, can I just say, this should have been voice acted. This is, like, this and then that one scene in Scarlet and Violet where, that one guy is talking to the entire school. Shit like this, where someone is just, like, supposed to be talking to a crowd, but nothing audibly is happening. It just feels awkward and wrong. If they're gonna put voice acting in other Nintendo games, give us voice acting in Pokemon. It's not like these characters don't have voice actors. They appear in the anime. They have voice actors. They literally have to have voice actors for the anime. So why the fuck are they not voiced in-game? It makes it feel doubly low effort. Outstanding selection. Wowie. I hate you, Rose. I hate him and his fuck-ass theme. Right. It's time to get started. We are going to have to find a Pokemon that can help us for the next gym fight, though. Our first gym is Grass. And currently, Aqua's weak to Grass. Jake is weak to Grass. Sparrow is neutral. And Ari is super effective technically, but her stats suck. So we're going to hope we get lucky on these encounters, is what I'm trying to get at. Because as of right now, we are a little lacking. Hoping for Centiskorch on its route encounter. Centiskorch would be very, very helpful. Not only is it a cool Pokemon, but do we have to fight Hop? Jesus Christ. Okay, just in case. This is why everybody hates you. I want to also make everyone aware that there is a battle arena on a bridge for a Hop fight that happens later in the game. We are on a bridge, but they don't use the battle background for this fight. Low effort game. Right, we're just gonna spam Water Pulse and sweep his entire team again. Oh, now you want to use Tackle. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you and your Score Bunny. Okay, the Score Bunny is a higher level, technically. I haven't been fighting that many wild Pokemon, so our XP is a little bit lower than it should be. Technically. We might need to XP farm a little bit before the next gym, just to make sure we're not getting out-leveled. If we're getting out-leveled by Hop, then we know we are not doing well, basically. Confuse Ray. Right, that just straight up confuses. You know, I think I would rather have Confuse Ray than Disable, personally. You are not going to reverse sweep me with a level 12 Rookidee. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh! Thank you for the crit, Aqua. Much appreciated, gang. Forgot Galar is based on England. What reminded you? Scotland, actually, but what reminded you? Imagine lying on the internet. Dottler! Bug Psychic. We get Reflect, and Light Screen, and Confusion. Good moves. I know you might seem a little underwhelmed, but getting setup moves like that this early is actually really good. Because Reflect obviously reduces damage from physical, and Light Screen does the same thing for special attacks. We do have Confusion and Struggle Bug. Those are two not excellent, but they're still pretty decent special attacks. Pretty nice. It's Rash. So, yeah, not the highest special attack in the world, but it's not bad. Compound Eyes is not, it's kind of a nothing ability, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, speaking of abilities, I don't think I checked anyone else's ability. Jake has own tempo, so it can't be confused. That's pretty nice. And Sparrow has Levitate. Immunity to ground type. That's fine. It's not bad, it's just fine. Also sassy nature. Yeah, Jake has Jolly. Those are very good. That's a really good stat spread, honestly, for Mudbray. Jake might be our best Pokemon right now. Jake and Sparrow. Jake, Sparrow, Aqua, and then Ari's just kind of there. Right. After we get our encounter, I think I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna level grind a little bit. I think Mudsdale can learn Body Press. Very yes. Pretty sure. I think we're good on Pokeballs for right now, but I would like to refresh my Paralyze heal stock. As for potions, we're good. We're not going to need revives for obvious reasons, so... Back to reading Yowie. Enjoy! Right. Here goes our next encounter. Route 3! Rookidee! Okay. Not bad. Corviknight is a pretty solid Pokemon. Do you think a Water Pulse would OHKO? Grass is weak to flying? Yeah. Could be our coverage for, maybe? I think I'll just use Pound to be safe, then. That's a bit worrisome. Never mind. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please do not crit. Okay. And we're good. I don't think this one is whelp worthy, is it? I don't think there's anyone in chat that wants to claim this one. I don't think it's whelp worthy. So the question comes, who is it? Is a guy... You know, since Lucario doesn't exist in this game normally, like, we're not going to see Lucario, I don't think. What if we named this Luigi? After our good friend, Mr. Kuno. Fits the general color scheme. I like it. Bird. Bird up. Okay. We have acquired our encounter. Now I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center because Luigi is on 1 HP. I don't want to use potions when the Pokemon Center's right there. %4 encounter? Eh. I think the encounter we got is good enough. Gets the job done just the same. Maybe Sizzlipede would have been better in the long run, but who's to say? Right, let's level train a bit now. Obviously, we're going to fight all the trainers in the area. Vulpix! Get that business out of here. Yeah, I think the Water Pulse would have OHKO'd that... the Luigi, I mean... that more than definitely would have fucking immediately annihilated. Time to kill another beat up another child. Pancham, that's a fighting type, I believe. Ow! Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Iron Defense, then. Yeah, we can do this. You want to do this? Let's do this! Oh, that barely did any damage, but lowers accuracy. Let's just lower his accuracy all the way down. Oh, we are doing this in the bitchest way possible. Aw, man. Fun's over. Oh, Sparrow's up to bat. That also barely does any damage. We'll just Shadow Sneak then. Wait, I don't even think he can Circle Throw us anymore. Lamau. Nice Pokemon, nerd. I really wish the menus weren't so slow in this game. Hi. I want to beat you up. We're not doing this, though. Level 12. I don't think we should risk. Well, fuck it. Heck. It does 2 damage. So... yeah, I think we're gonna win this fight. That's just a game theory, though. What an outstanding battle. Bulldoze. Hell to the yes. Are you kidding? Mud Slap is funny, but let's do some real damage. Another grass type, huh? Don't mind if I do. And I'm faster? Ha! Right. I did say before, I want to do as much of this game as I can in one go. I do want to do the DLC as well eventually. Anything that we don't do in this stream, though, which will definitely include the DLC, but might end up including, like, the post-game as well. It's going to be Saturday, I'd say. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Thanks for the escape rope. A building you don't even get to go to. Yeah. Fight another trainer and also get an item out of it. That's free XP, baby. Oh, that's... that's fucked up, actually. That's fucked up of you to throw that Pokemon at me. Oh! Banger confusion, Aqua. It didn't end up mattering, but... nice job. Fury attack? Sure. Actually, no. Well... eh. Fury Attack's not really that good, actually. I'm always confused. Fair enough. You know, if we... 2 confusions in a row? And it hit itself. Wow. We actually just bullied this child. Damageless as well, thanks to those confusions. Outstanding. And Aqua evolves. I don't like this evolution. I have to be honest. This motherfucker ugly. But it's just the awkward middle phase. Okay, emo phase. Did you have an emo phase, Aqua? I can't imagine that the answer would be yes. But, nope. Yeah, I figured. Wait, that's an incredibly funny move. The more Pokemon we have in our party, the more damage it does. That's hilarious. Just fucking get him! You know, if Savi was still alive, we'd be able to teach this to her. Anyway. We'll just give everybody an Oran Berry as, like, a safety precaution. Except for Aqua, since you have a Mystic Water. Ah, I knew it. The 3 seconds of silence for Savi. Delibird. What's our present? It was a rock. They must be Charlie Brown. Yeah. How much damage? No, not that much. Inside the present was candy corn. No wonder I took damage. Hey! Speak of the devil. It's Sizzlipede. Time to die. Fell for the trap of candy corn. Yeah. It's more of a weakness than a strength. That's annoying. But fine. Ultimately fine. I don't think we need to switch here. So I'm not gonna bother. Okay, now we're gonna switch. If that confuses. We're good. Die. We're golden. Alright, I think I'm gonna use a potion now. I'm paying attention. Okay, we're coming up on a brand new area for us to get an encounter in. Best healing item, a normal Pokeball. Shut the fuck up. Galar Mine. Can you get random encounters here? Because I'm trying to avoid the overworld encounters. I don't remember. You can't? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. How are we gonna do this then? Next one you see first. I have a better idea. Sparrow, do you know... Yeah, the wheel. Do you know every possible type of Pokemon that can spawn here? Because if you do, give me that list. We're making a wheel right now. Every unique type of Pokemon that can show up here. Even if it's two different Pokemon of the same evolution line. Every unique Pokemon that can show up in this mine. Give me the list. We're making a wheel right now, and we're gonna spin it. I'm not going to wait the wheel, Aqua. I already know. I saw Roggenrola whenever we were coming in, and Torkoal. Or it was Roly-Coly, not Roggenrola. Thank you. I'm hoping for Drillbur, personally. I really like Excadrill, but beggars and choosers, right? What about... Torkoal is in here, though. Maybe a little bit too high level for us, though. So we're just going to ignore him. And Roggenrola Woobat. I knew I saw Roggenrola. Okay. Timburr too, but that's a sword exclusive. Oh, I'll remove Timber from the list then, because you already listed that one. But, okay. Hi, that's my desktop. Let me. Okay. A tree, a two, a twan. Roly-coly. Killer desktop background. Thank you. Okay, we got Roly-coly. Which one is that? That's the pre-evolution of Carcoal, right? Yeah, I knew. We're going to get Torkoal then. Sweetness. Different Evo? Who is it? That's Roggenrola. Lamau. Where is our fucking encounter? There we are. Colossal. That's the one I was looking for. Couldn't remember the name. Okay, we don't want him to die. I feel like Water Pulse might Oko. So, we're just gonna use Pound. Not very effective, but it's fine. As long as he's not doing more damage than us, we're good. Rock is weak to water, right? So that would definitely Oko. Not only are we a higher level, but we also have Mystic Water. Okay. That should be good enough. Alrighty. Roly-coly, who are you? A whammon. Woman. Who be, who do. Nature? I don't know. Can you even check that before you name? Hmm. Yes? Well, I never check. I just spam through the dialogue. We'll check after. You can wait. Be patient. If you don't want to volunteer your own name, you can always volunteer somebody else's. Although I will tell you I'm not using Jade here because I don't think this is the Pokemon for her. Who? Who do I know? Just like any name. We could do Savi's Second Coming. Savi reborn as a roly-coly. That might be a little cheap, though. Buried the cat and it turned into a rock. It became its own gravestone. Ooh, no, actually, you know what we can do? That new chat member that's been showing up in Whelp's chat, Star. I didn't mean to run into this guy. Sorry, Roggenrola. You are being sacrificed. Ah, it has Sturdy. I love how it doesn't have a dying animation. It just keeps doing the same thing. Alright, let's go back and fight these trainers to get some extra items and the like. Most of the Mons down here are probably going to be weak to Aqua, so... we can sweep pretty easily. This one doesn't have Sturdy! Sparrow's level 15. At what level does Dusknoir... not that. I already forgot the name of that Pokemon. What level do they evolve at, though, Sparrow? What level are you going to evolve at? I do not remember. 37? Oh, it's gonna be a while then. Rock Blast. We have a new friend that can learn that. I think we'll replace Tackle. If we have Rapid Spin, we don't need Tackle. Rapid Spin's just better anyway. Yeah, if we can evolve Star, we could well, it would be neutral damage to Star because Rock is weak to Grass, but Fire is strong against it, so it'd just cancel out the resistance. Either way, you could still use it. Heal up a little. Get me out of here. Grab this. More Great Balls. Nice. Although, we don't really need to do that. We already have Luigi to handle without having to risk the neutral damage, because flying is just straight up resistant. Oh hey, it's that one Pokemon I can't have. Lugia also evolves at 18. It might be a good idea to get the evolution before the gym, but I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way for it, because I think we'll be fine regardless. Another Timber? Does this lady just have 3 Timbers? That was a crit. Yikes. Wow. At least this is pretty decent XP. Two crits in a row is insane. I thought you said this was the lowest crit rate in the franchise, Sparrow. Apparently it increases during Nuzlocke. That's fucked up. Right. Only Oran berries recover health. I don't want to use my last one just yet. We'll be fine, only missing a little. Money! Did she just say women are good at Pokemon battles too? Girl. I do not care what gender you are. I will kill you. My bullets are universal. Rock polish? Ooh. No, actually, that's not... I think I'd rather just use Rapid Spin. Rock Polish gets a severe, so it goes up 2 stages at a time, but Rapid Spin also does damage. You know? We could get rid of Smokescreen. Lowering the accuracy... I mean, it's good, but... Is it that good? Getting the extra damage in and also raising... It also eliminates Bind, Wrap, and Leech Seed, which is very good utility-wise. I think we get rid of Rock Polish. Drillbur! I want you! It's such a cool Pokemon. So sad. At least it wasn't Woobat. That motherfucker spawned on top of me. You want to die that badly? Then fine. I can kill you free of charge. We are running low on water pulse uses, though. We might need to go revisit that Pokemon Center lady before the bead fight. Aqua's just soaking the mine. Yeah, we're flooding this bitch. Okay. Heavy duty boots. A pretty good item, all things considered, but won't be taking it, sadly. Yeah, let's go visit the Pokemon Center lady before the bead fight. I want to make sure we have max uses of all of our moves. Hey, you. Thank you. Okay. Now we go... Oh, I didn't see this. An ether. Wow. We could have just used that instead of... Anyway. Super potions. Hey, you. What's up, queer? I'm not going to be intimidated by a fruit. Banger theme, though. Missing everything? You barely missed anything. Oh. That's bad. Okay, we outspeed here, so... I'm just gonna kill this fucker and then heal. I don't want him to just keep endeavoring my Pokemon. Tearful look? What is that? Oh, that's pretty good. Goodbye, Growl. Look, I like to gamble, and I never lose. I'm never punished. That's not great. I mean, to be fair, these aren't great either. I guess I'll get rid of Astonish. Alright, now we're gonna potion. I got a super potion, so we're good. How much damage? Not that much. We're good. Water Pulse. We win this. Okay. We should be fine. Confusion. We're good. You've been talking mad shit for someone who just got swept. You only got close to killing me because you had Endeavor. You want to know what I miss? I miss when we got to name our rival. I miss when Pokemon had joy and whimsy. What do you mean by that, Whelp? What happened? Okay, I know that there's an Eevee in this area, I think. Install harder. Lamau, closing your eyes for a nap. Fair enough. Did you just, like, imagine buying it? That's crazy. A crazy big skill issue. Okay. Encounter time. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a Milcery. Okay. Honestly, not upset. Is that going to lower my attack? No, that confuses. That's fine. Just don't hit yourself. Easy. Right, I'm gonna use a heal ball so I don't have to heal this one. Baller. Baller. You literally just daydreamt that you bought a video game. That's incredible. Excellent move. Okay. I never checked the nature of our roly-coly. I'll do it after this. Who wants to be Milcery? It is a female Milcery, though. That's easy, Whelp. Just buy it now. It's 70 bone. I know. It's for the content. Buy it or I'm going to make you this Milcery. You will be the fairy Pokemon, and yes, it will be because you're gay. That was... Anyway. I'm naming this one Jade because it's the food Pokemon, and she loves the food Pokemon. Let's see the summary really fast. Sweet Veil. Can't fall asleep. That's alright. Bashful. Good or bad, Sparrow? Mid-nature. So not bad, but not good. Do we want this on our team? We obviously want to keep Aqua and Sparrow. We want to keep Jake. The only one that I'm considering swapping out here is Ari. Because, like, realistically, anything Ari can do, we can have other Pokemon do better. Right? We don't really need Ari. So I think I'm gonna swap out. I keep forgetting what the buttons are. Okay. Hen Missile, alright. So. Role Cole. Star. What a noise. We got Steam Engine. Boosts the speed stat drastically if hit by a fire or water type move. Fantastic. Lonely Nature. Not a good nature, but not the worst. Well, at least it isn't the worst. I'll look on the bright side. Right. We need to do our trainer battles now. Time to beat up a bunch of children. Aw, it's Eevee! Kill it. Too bad, Aqua. It's already dead. To be. That's hilarious. That's bad, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna swap. Annoying. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Does Joltik even know any electric moves at this low of a level? Did I just swap out for nothing? Grubbin. Right. My bad. I forgot. Other way around. What type is Grubbin? Low-key forgot. There we are. I didn't know bug resisted ground. I don't know why I didn't know that, though. Bugs do live in the ground? That does make sense. I don't care. I just want to go to the Pokemon Center. Thank you, lady. How soon can we evolve Milcery, by the way, Sparrow? I know it doesn't take anything more than just an item, but... how soon? Just an item and spin? Well, yeah, but when do we get that item? Money is correct. You know what we can afford right now? Well, we can just fast travel back to Motostoke right now. We can fast travel back to Turffield too, so let's go. Where is the Battle Cafe? I don't think I've ever actually used Milcery. Which of the... There are that many forms? Brother. I didn't even know there were that many forms. Opposite end of the salon. Sweet. This guy? No. Focus energy is cool, though. That's a bug. Right, I'm pretty sure we can just OHKO this thing with Water Pulse. Yep. Okay. It's time. Not the item? What do you mean, not the item? Is there a different item in there for us? Hey, you. Where do we get the item from? I've literally never evolved this Pokemon before. So did I just get unlucky then? I have another chance at Hammerlock? That's not for a while, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of bullshit. What is that even? What is that for? What Pokemon does that evolve? Slurpuff? Brother. Out of all of the possible items it could have given me, it gives me the one item that isn't used. Which is also a trait evolution. Incredible. Fucking incredible. Evasiveness doesn't matter if you don't get a chance to hit me. Stomp. A flinch move. Sure. I think I'll get rid of double kick, honestly. A wild Milcery can hold a sweet item. Doesn't look like we were so fortunate. If we encounter a wild Milcery that is holding a sweet item, if we were to kill it, would it give it to us, or do we just only get it if we capture it? Capture or use a move called Thief. Well, we do not have Thief, so... Such is life. Okay. I want to battle all of the trainers in this area just to get as much XP as we can without having to farm off of wild mons. Yeah, okay, Aqua doesn't want to be here. I know for a fact that Electrike knows electric moves. Leads to free swapping. Not even gonna risk it. Get bulldozed, nerd. Lotad. Well, Lotad knows water moves, so I don't want to be here. What is Lotad weak to? It's water grass, so it's neutral to fire. It's also neutral. Well, it just straight up resists grass and water. Bug, flying, and poison. Ah. Perfect. I've seen this before. And alas, it didn't matter. Outstanding. Spectacular. Marvelous performance. Why are there so many wild Pokemon that want me? Leave me alone. I just want to fight children. That's... That's great. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Nice Thunder Wave. Bulldoze. Futile attempt. Get bulldozed, child. Oh. Incredible. A rare candy. Fantastic. Right, well, that's all of the trainers in this area. I think I'm going to use that rare candy on Luigi so that we can get that evolution. There we go. Perfect. It helps keep wild Pokemon away. I didn't know an item like that existed. That's cool. Right. So Aqua's gonna have to take a back seat because Luigi is gonna be sweeping through this gym in particular. Hold on. Never mind. Just making sure. I forgot what that guy did, I have to be honest. After I beat this gym, I'll be visiting the area you've been in this entire time. Incredible. A leaf stone! Can I also just say that this right here is probably the worst looking graphically area, like, in this entire game. This fucking looks ugly as shit. Prismo. Yeah, but graphically, that looks fucking butt ugly. That looks like something you'd see way off in the distance, but it's way too close. The perspective on that shit is horrible. Straight up horrible. Like, that is embarrassing. Anywho's, Let's collect all of the random items around Turffield that we can, and then we'll go and kick Milo's shit in. Wow, that's useless. Can we even get the rest of the items, or do they block us off from going too far to the right? Oh, okay, good. We can get the items. Sweet. Little area there. I forget what that's for. Just checking. I don't remember where the items are exactly, but I know that there are some over here. An Everstone. I'm probably not going to use that. Brutal Swing. That's pretty good. Potentially. If we ever find a Pokemon that can learn it. If only we had one. It would be really cool if we had a Pokemon, say a Dark type, that could learn that. Anyway. Fall Guy! Okay, now it's time for the part of this game that I don't understand in the slightest. Why did they add these? Genuine question. Why did they add these? Why did they bother? You literally can't wear them into gym fights. It's always the default. So why? Why? Not to rub salt in the wound, but Purloin learns Thief via level up. I'm going to bury you in the box if you say anything like that to me again. Let's do the gym challenge! I need a blanket. It's getting cold in my room. Is it a cool box? No. You're gonna go in the dumb loser baby box. He will. Oh my god. Haku, I don't need you putting that energy in the world. Deal with it? No. What if I time you out instead? I'm joking. Okay. The sweep begins. This'll be simple. With Mons like this, how could we lose? Alright. You have a sparrow in your team, it's a fate for death? Exactly. They were cursed from the moment I showed up. So what we're gonna do... is this. Simple. And now, it's time. Let's go. They probably would be, yeah. Or they might just get Pokemon to do it for them. They probably get Pokemon to do it for them. He only has 2 Pokemon, so I'm probably just gonna immediately Dynamax and just sweep with Max Airstream. I'm afraid it's not gonna be very eventful. It at least look really fucking cool, though. The gym battle OST in this game is pretty fire, I will say. Love it, love it, love it. The music is always the best part about Pokemon games, though. Into orbit. Alright. Why does that thing sound so scary? What the fuck? I mean, it's gonna die instantly, but... why is that what... oh, it didn't die instantly. That's crazy. That was a crit, too! Incredible. Whatever. That's not gonna do anything. GG. I can't believe that's Eldegoss's cry. Making that thing sound like an eldritch abomination. Oh, hey! I will say, a big part of the reason why I don't really like Shield that much is that all of the gym battles, and even the champion, are, like, remarkably easy once you've... even if you go in blind. The only one that ever gave me trouble in my original playthrough was the champion. But, like, outside of the champion fight with Leon, that was, like, the only battle I genuinely struggled with. I hated his Aegislash. I know. Hopefully, once we get there, you will be able to handle Aegislash for us. If you last that long, which I'm hoping. But you never really know. In a Nuzlocke, anything can happen. Probably not. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Magical Leaf. Right. So... next up is water. We have something to deal with fire. I don't think we have anything to deal with water. Because right now, Aqua is neutral. Jake is weak. If there's a dual slash that you encounter, hand me that. I don't know where that encounter is, but if there is an area with that encounter, I would happily welcome that Pokemon onto our team. I love Aegislash. Right, so in terms of water weaknesses, neutral, neutral, weak, neutral, neutral, weak. Quad weak, actually. Near Hammerlock, out in front. I did want to do one of my encounters in front of Hammerlock. We'd have to get really lucky, though. I don't want to do overworld encounters unless we absolutely have to, like in the Galar Mine. It is a Nuzlocke at the end of the day. So, we need someone to deal. We need an electric. Ari can't help us here. That's Bug Psychic. We need to catch a electric or a grass type. We did just get Magical Leaf, but I don't think any of our Pokemon can learn that. Pretty sure. Yeah. So, we need... you know, if we had an Eevee... if we had gotten an Eevee, we would have been able to have Leafeon right now. And our problem would have been solved. A far-fetched encounter in the next area, that's all we can really hope for, because otherwise we'll just have to wing it. Righto, let's go. Quick rest here. Yeah, shut up. It's 5% though. We'll have to get really lucky then. Brother. Is this a double battle? Oh no. Helioptile and Clank. Okay, we need to get Luigi out of here. That Helioptile could fucking insta-kill us. So, we're gonna swap Jake in. As for the Clank, it's a Steel type. What is Steel weak to? Steel is weak to fighting, so technically Jake could solo this battle. I think we could probably just leave Sparrow in for the moment. I'm gonna use Confuse Ray on Clank because that's the only one that I'm a little bit afraid of here. Wah wah! Jake uses Bulldoze and... You're right. It's not going to affect Sparrow because you got Levitate. Perfect. And then I'll also confuse Helioptile. You tank that easy. Okay, well, I didn't need to do that. I didn't know who was going to end up being faster. But it's fine, it's fine. I could have done that better, but it's whatever. Clank doesn't do anything. It kills itself? Nice. Bro just... Bro committed suicide on live television. That's crazy. Good fight. Okay. The egg is in the nursery. Yeah, about that. Well, I guess Applin is our encounter for this route. I was trying to avoid using that patch of grass, but I guess we're getting Applin. Not the worst thing that we could have gotten, but it could have been better. Should have gone for the egg first. I was actually going to say that we were not going to get the egg. I mean, technically the nursery is its own area because it's a different loading zone. So... Right, what type is Applin again? I don't want to accidentally kill it. I genuinely forgot. It's grass, pure. I know that it becomes dragon later, but if it's just pure grass, then I'm just gonna power trip. Grass dragon. Right. Well, I'm just gonna chip it down with power trip, since if I stay on Luigi, it can't use grass moves. It's just gonna keep spamming Astonish. And it can't flinch because Luigi's faster, so... we're good. We can also instantly evolve it. Should we? Are there any, like, notable moves that Applin learns that, the other one doesn't? Because that's the only reason I could think of for not evolving it right away. Okay, now it's just trying to make it inconvenient for me. It only learns Astonish and Withdraw. It already has those. Oh, so it just doesn't... okay. I get what you mean. Give Applin a nickname. Who should this be? Should this be the Whelp? By the way, Whelp, we've already decided that once we get... the box legendary. I forgot the name of him. It's a... yeah, once we get Zamazenta, it's gonna be named Whelp Chi, but normal Whelp is still up for grabs. Not anymore, though. I'm a fire type. Too late. You are now Apple. Oh, shit. That's perfect. I'm so happy about this information. Very, very, very funny joke. Except it's not gonna work because as soon as we evolve, it won't be small anymore. Also, I do kind of want to save Whelp for something else. It's Grass Dragon. So... let's see. I'm just looking at the Discord, honestly. If there's anyone in particular. You know what? Actually, Appleton, or whatever it's called, the shield one that it evolves into, we don't get Flapple, we get the other one. It's giving lonely vibes. Like the person lonely, you know? And we definitely want to add to our party. This is going to solve our conundrum. Who are we getting rid of, though? We're gonna need Star in the future. Sinisty? Is Sinisty in this game? I honestly forgot. Okay, to be honest, we can use Jake to clear Fire Gym. Or just use Aqua. That's the easier option. Until we get the thing to evolve, it's gonna be a long time before we need a fairy type. So I'm thinking we send Jade into the box for now until we can evolve her. It's version exclusive for Sword. Unlucky. Anyway. Yeah, so here's the thing about the egg. Do we want it? I mean, obviously, it's a good Pokemon. Great Pokemon. But is it fair? You know? We don't really need the electric type now that we have a grass type. So it's not like it's a requirement, right? So how does this evolution work? Do I just need to have it holding the fancy apple and then it will level up and then it evolves? Or how does... Not that item? How do you evolve, actually? I've also never used this Pokemon before. It's by a sweet apple. Ah, I got the wrong apple in the field then. Unlucky. Where can we get more? Do we just have to go back to the wild area and hope we get lucky? Or is there a specific area for it? It's a quest in Hammerlock. God, why is everything in Hammerlock? So what are we naming this Toxel? Do you want to take this one, Pinecone? Yeah? Sweet. That saves us having to think about it. It evolves into a much better looking Pokemon, honestly. Lonely's going in the box. Thanks for the XP candies. We're gonna need to level train it. Or we could go fight some dens. Get some more XP candies and just do it that way. Level 30. Be so serious with me right now. Are you dead ass? That's hilarious, Pinecone. Right, it evolves into Toxtricity, by the way. Pinecone. If you've ever heard of that Pokemon. And yes, that is at... I wonder which form we're gonna get, though. Apparently it depends on the nature, so let's see what nature we got. And the only electric move it knows is Nuzzle, then Pinecone is just going to nuzzle their way through the entire water-type gym. Because we have no other solution. Oh. Dark Ghost and Bug-type Pokemon increase the speed stat. That's pretty nice. It's quiet. So we're gonna get the low-key form. Which is the blue one. Right? Okay, well... Either way... Okay, dilemma. Technically, we could use Lonely here. We can't evolve yet, but it would be a lot easier to get Lonely leveled up. Technically, doesn't know a Grass-type move, but I can teach Magical Leaf, probably, I think. It's timid. We gotta go do raid dens anyway, so I can decide while I'm doing that. Go. We gotta go get some candies. What do these guys sell again? I forgot. What do you do? Could have gotten the bike and then get the candies. You're so right, Twin. I forgot the bike is right there. And whatever. We do have to engage in a bit of a fight to get it, though, but we'll be fine. Can Applin really can't learn Magical Leaf? What is the point of that Pokemon? That might have been the worst possible Pokemon we could have gotten, honestly. I find this encounter incredibly funny, by the way. I just wanted to state that. These guys are trying to steal my bike, so if you beat them up, I'll give it to you instead. You don't want to use it? If you don't want it, then why are you trying to defend it? What? Oh, that's bad. Don't start spamming Snarl, man. That's so annoying. This is gonna take 5 years. Never mind, he's stupid. Excuse me? Great. Waste even more of my health. At least Pinecone is leveling up super fucking fast. Oh. Great. Caught up in no time. We are going to heal really fast, though. Just to be safe. I don't want to get crit or something and then just insta-die. Nice try, bitch. Right, I'm gonna use Tearful Look in case it uses Disable again. No? Okay. Well, whatever. Now it just won't do any damage to me. Now it uses Disable. God damn it. That's so annoying. Well, whatever. Oh, shit. I just can't deal damage anymore. I forgot what type Sableye was. I guess we're switching out. That's incredibly fucking annoying. Oh, whatever. We just need to do damage. Goodbye. And it was a crit. Buried. Sweet. Why do they have giant clothespins on their back like a goddamn back bling from Fortnite? How have I never noticed that? Anyway, raid den time. Or... maybe we should get the fast travel point first. I know it's technically optimal to bike ride here, but I want to get all of the items, and I don't want to zoom past them on accident. There's a bunch of stuff on this bridge. And there's also Hop. Okay. Hop, you are truly loathsome. Being the holder of a gym badge means nothing. I'm still going to bury you. Keep dreaming, pal. A crit. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're just gonna drown his entire team, Aqua. I guess. If that's what we're going for. I will say, though, well timed. The more fights we get into, the less XP candies we need for Pinecone. Oh no, I'm so terrified. What are the levels of the next gym Pokemon? Like 20-ish? We're probably still gonna need candies, honestly. I mostly just want to go for candies, because, like, if I just grind in the wild grass, then my entire team gets XP. And I don't want to over-level too badly, because I feel like that would make the game, like, an actual cakewalk at that point, you know? Like, right now, literally everybody but Pinecone is learning. That's fucked up! That is the move... Oh. Sparrow, you're fucking cruel. You are cruel. For anyone that's just now joining us and wasn't here for our death, the one death we have so far was a Purloin named Savi that we taught Payback in order to be able to deal damage. And we used Payback on the very same that became Sparrow right before Sparrow killed Savi. That's just fucking insulting. You are cruel for that one. Okay, I know it's not optimal, but it would be funny if we got the Omni Boost, right? It would be so funny. Skill issue? I can rename the apple to Whelp anytime. Fight! This does not count as a separate route. Cherubi, brother. I forgot that this was a Pokemon, can I be honest? straight up forgot Cherubi existed. Cherubi broke Arceus? How? It's fucking Cherubi. Alright, what did you give me? Wow, that's useless. Oh, Wobbuffet. Oh, Stuffle. If only. If only. Okay. Krogunk. Fighting poison. But it turns into its sunshine form, making it uncatchable. That's hilarious. It has dry skin. It has dry skin. Of course it does. Of fucking course it has dry skin. I was gonna gamble on it, but it looks like we're gonna need to swap. That's what you get for poisoning Aqua. Bitch. Okay. We made it. Now that I can fast travel here, I'm immediately gonna leave. As soon as I get through the story shit, of course. Holbury. Is this just part one of the Nuzlocke? Probably. Considering we're gonna have to candy grind, we're probably not gonna get through the entire game tonight. I'm gonna go for as long as I can, though. We might even get the infamous 12-hour stream today. I'll go for as long as I'm able, but I don't know when I'm gonna get exhausted, so I'm not gonna make any promises. Nothing in there, okay. What is in here? It's a 1-star. Normal flying. Okay. Normal flying. We could probably just kill it with Aqua anyway, right? Wait, no. Flying is weak to rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Pit of. Max Rockfall. Government type bird. Real. Also, I just want to make it clear that if anyone faints during a raid den battle, I'm not going to count it. Because raid den fights do not work the same way normal battles do. Therefore, the rules don't apply. Pit of is weak. Throw a Pokeball now. No. Whoopsie. That's the button I was looking for. Why I didn't want to do that. Quit. Okay. Oh, fuck you. That's... Okay. This is actually, like, almost exactly where she died, too. That's fucked up! Stop reminding me! Are we serious? Well, we already know who we need to deploy to defeat this one. Kidding. What is Dark weak to, genuinely? Fighting? Let's get it. I can't believe we got a rare catch and it was the only one of our Pokemon that died so far. I've told you before, and I'll say it a million times, that I have good luck only when it's funny. Explode. Oh, okay. Yeah, you go first, Weavile. My bad. Oh, yeah, Halucha, you go. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. You're so right, Twin. Explode. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. That did even less, though. So we're fine. You know what? The Weavile might actually kill it. Yeah. Thank you, random NPC trainer. Thank you, random citizen. Savi dies again. What if I kill you? Any random Pokemon could end your life right now. Except ground types. Alright, Mr. Wise Guy. And normal and fighting. Meow, 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 meow. That's all I hear out of your mouth. Right, we're gonna grab a few more dens, like maybe 2 more. Don't mind me, Beware. Bug. Oh, that's easy. Star the car. Cole. It's driving in my car. Sorry. Niche reference. Internet meme. Anyways. Dynamax. Max Flare. You know, if you're still present and not actively asleep, to Haku and the Pine Cone. How are your days going? I never asked you that by the time you came in. You too, Whelp, if you're still here. How's it going, pals? Strangle you for that, right? You got it? Incredible. Absolute cinema. Okay, let's see where we're at. $22. We need more. I could rare candy to 23 and be fine. Actually. I'll do that. Boosh! There we go. Alright. We're on par. We can go now. Somebody remind me to swap Pinecone to our lead before the gym battle. I don't want to do it yet because I know that there is at least one fight that happens before the gym in the story. You're not going to get to evolve for a little bit because I don't want to over level too badly, but it'll come with time and then you'll get to be a really cool Pokemon. Preparing for your orientation tomorrow. I hope all goes well. I like the baby form, but I'm excited for the specific form it evolves to. Did you look up what the low-key form of Toxtricity looks like? I assume. It's impressive how the chairman who endorsed Bede forgot his name. I prefer it, TBH. Yeah, I don't really like the other form as much. I'm actually kind of really excited that we got the low-key form. Oh, we have to get the water badge first. I forgot about the dialogue, I have to be real. Okay. I thought we were gonna have another fight before the gym battle, but I guess not. Get Pinecone in there. We're gonna use all of our feathers on Pinecone. Not all of them. We are going to use the Clever Feather, though. And the Swift Feather. We don't really need the Resist Feather. Don't want to muddy the stats too bad. What? I know there's something up here. Yeah, X speeds. Oh. Not particularly worth it. More super potions. Love it. Hey, Nessa. You want to know the most wild thing, though? I find it insane that Game Freak themselves created Nessa, and then then they had the gall to whitewash her in like future artwork. I don't remember which one it was specifically off the top of my head, but I do remember that that happened. Do we even have the fishing rod yet? Do we need the fishing rod is a better question. I don't remember if that's a requirement in this game or not. Believe it or not, I have played this game before. It sucks that we can't learn Electro Web. That's an incredible move. Such is life. Ball guy! We do have a fishing rod. I just wanted to get the lore ball first. Obviously. I definitely didn't forget. Where's the fishing encounter? It's not at the lighthouse. It's here. What did we get? Mid! Level 21, though. Yikes. This is a good test run. Are you fucking serious? It's not a lot of damage, but we'll make it work. Yeah, so I'm not using this Choodle. We have to name it because it's a Nuzlocke, but I'm not going to use it. So... I'm not going to use it as death bait. Good luck, well. I am going to name it Mid, though. We might end up needing it. Into the box. Alright, well... I can't really say that was a worthwhile encounter, but it might end up helping us again later. If ever we need a water type and Aqua goes down for an unfortunate circumstance. We don't want that to happen, but it's good to be prepared. Right, I'm gonna quickly stop by the Pokemon Center before we fight now. Which that won't happen at all? Clearly not. Surely. That could never happen to me. I'm too cool. Too epic. I like money. Sell revives? You're so right, actually. I don't need any of these items because I'm never gonna use them. I'd rather it didn't happen at all. Honestly. But sometimes shit happens and there's nothing you can do about it. So, we must be prepared. Just in case. Nessa does have a water rock type, actually, you're right. We'll be fine. No, we won't. Rock is not super effective. Rock is not super effective against electric, but it is super effective against poison, is it not? Or is that just ground? Is Toxel the wrong choice here? Toxel, there is no universe in which Toxel can OHKO anything just because it's so weak and it's using Nuzzle. So, unless we want to get it to Toxtricity like right now, which would be over leveling by a substantial amount. It does know a ground move, so oh shoot. Okay. That complicates things. You know what would be so easy? If you could get the apple for Applin without having to go to fucking Hammerlock. That would be cool. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Is there any way we can just go to Hammerlock right now? Or will they not let us enter Hammerlock before we defeat the first 3 gym leaders? You need 3 gym badges? Fuck! Okay, so... the obvious answer here is lonely. It's Grass Dragon, except it doesn't know a grass type move. That's why we can't use Lonely. It's the obvious choice, but we can't. It doesn't learn any moves, and it can't learn any moves. So, off the table. We only have Magical Leaf, but according to Sparrow, Applin cannot learn that TM, so... I mean, I could check just to make sure. But... I don't mind checking, it's just a quick menu. Yeah. So... we'll just have to neutral bomb it. Weak isn't a... weak. Water isn't actually resistant to water, is it? It's just like... neutral, correct? Because if so, we could just... we could just sweep with Aqua again. Aqua's the highest level Mon we have other than Pinecone. And... yeah, honestly, we could just sweep with Aqua. Is there anything we can teach Aqua that could potentially be a little bit more effective? Water resists water? Well, still. Are there any other special moves? We could teach Aqua Swift. It's a special move. So it would go off special attack and do more damage than Pound does. And water resists water. So we would be taking less damage, while she's taking neutral damage. Boom. Problem solved. Unfortunately, Pinecone, you are getting benched because you aren't old enough. If you were stronger, then I would risk it, but you just don't do enough damage. I forgot that there was a Pokemon in here. I didn't want to hit that. Use Lugia, focus energy to increase crit rate, and max airstream. Do we have focus energy? We could just Hone Claws and sweep with Lugia, actually. That's true. If we Hone... okay, actually, hold on. If we Hone Claws and then Power Trip... if we max our attack with Hone Claws and then use Power Trip, we could just destroy her. We don't have to go all the way to +6. But if we just Hone Claws a bunch and then spam Power Trip, that could actually do a decent amount of damage. May even Oko. I could also replace Leer with Focus Energy. All right, we're gonna Loogie Sweep with Power Trip and Max Airstream. Let's see if we can get Loogie to level 23 in the trainers that exist before the gym fight. I'm also gonna save just in case. Nessa's Dreadnought knows Rock Tomb. You're so right, Twin. I'm gonna stick to the Aqua strat. I think I have a higher chance of not dying if I just spam Swift on Aqua. I can even use some X special attacks in the battle to ensure that I do enough damage to take her out. Oh boy, this puzzle. Let's see if I remember it. It's not a particularly difficult puzzle, but it's still a puzzle. Let's see what kind of damage we'll do. How much damage is Swift doing? Decent, but not great. We're definitely going to need to use an X special attack. We're probably going to have to use the Ether before we go into the boss fight with how much we're going to spam Swift, though. Bit lame, but it is what it is. Krabby! Ooh, that did a lot more damage. Yeah, I think maybe like one or two X special attacks in the Nessa fight, and we can sweep pretty easily with Swift. Doma's Palace in the what movie? What are you talking about? I haven't watched it yet. Sucker Punch. Wait. Sobble learned Sucker Punch? That's incredible. Bro, Sucker Punch is amazing. Luigi wants to learn Taunt. Do we really want that? I don't want to get rid of Hone Claws or Focus Energy. Because Power Trip does a lot of damage. I know Luigi's a tanky mon, but I don't think I want Taunt. I can always remember it later. Aqua is indeed going to sweep. I wonder where he went. What is down here, actually? What is this? Just a yellow switch? Why would I need that? Playing with Voxel in the Void? Ah. Remoraid. I forgot that that was even a Pokemon. Whirlpool. Nice try. Nice try, loser. Choodle. This little fucker. Gonna be the bane of my existence. Its evolution, at least, will be. Alright, I think that's the last trainer before the gym battle, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that ether. I came back, Do you mind if I ask what this social interaction was? Or are you too embarrassed to admit? What am I looking for? Ether. Hold on. Wait. Okay, yeah, I knew I was gonna get stuck on something. Hold on. I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. I think. No, I don't. Because, yeah, that other one is still gonna be blocked. Shit. That's the only blue switch in here. I can't go back over there. Yeah, I can't go back there until I turn off the blue one. The only other yellow one is, like, back there, but I can't even get to it unless I... Never mind. I got it. I had to math it out. I was just putting the puzzle pieces in the wrong order. I had the right idea, I was just not doing it in the correct way. We're good now. Okay, it's time. You know, since we're not going to be using water pulse anyway, what do I have here? That's not useful. That's not useful. That's not useful for this particular fight. That could be good in a pinch. I think I'm gonna put an Oranberry on. We can give the Mystic Water back after this fight. Better to have a held item that actually matters. Let's go. So, right out the gate, we're gonna drop 2 X specials on her starter that she throws out first. And then we're gonna sweep with Swift. That's the plan. Let's do it to it. Sorry, Goldine, you're getting set up on. Someone ban Welpchi. I retract the words I was about to say. No, go on. Are you fucking kidding me? Sucker punch. Well, at least send him to... Arrokuda. Okay, this is where we Dynamax. I didn't Dynamax yet because I wanted to keep Sucker Punch available. Now we go. And we're faster. We're faster. Okay. This is good. We should be fine. That's not doing as much damage as I would hope. Not very effective, right? It's fine. Or are we just gonna max strike at each other? He might win that fight. He's gonna win that fight. We need to swap out. Fuck, that sucks. Even with the Oran Berry, another max strike like that and we're dead. Especially if he resists. Okay. Heal stall? You're right. That's such a bitch move, but you're right. That is the most optimal strat here. Well, time to be a bitch. Max darkness. Oh, that's bad. Wait, is Dreadnought even a special attacker? Yes? Uh-oh. Okay, we need to swap out now. If he's just gonna keep spamming Max Darkness, he's just gonna tank my special defense. We stalled out the Dynamax, but we do need to swap out, unfortunately. So, the question is, who do we swap to? We can't swap Lugia. Rock Tomb ends Lugia in probably one hit. We can't swap Jake. Sparrow, you're technically neutral, but I don't really know what you could do. This Dreadnought is strong, so you might get one shot anyway. Star gets one shot without fail. Quad weak to water. Not a good idea. We could technically swap in Pinecone, couldn't we? Not a lot of attack, but the paralysis could help. Electric isn't weak to rock, it's only weak to ground, unless it knows a ground type move. Huh. It doesn't know a ground type move? Then I know what we need to do. Headbutt. Never mind. You're right, Twin. You're so right, Twin. How did it know? What is it gonna go for here? It sees a kill. It's gonna keep going for the same move. What is that move? Obviously Headbutt. It might go for Headbutt again. If it goes for Headbutt again, we could get a free swap into Sparrow. If it goes... If it headbutts again, we could get a free swap into Sparrow. And then Confuse Ray, so it might hit itself. We could also spam Payback, because Sparrow's probably slower. Yeah. Let's see if this works as I want it to. Headbutt. Razor Shell. Ow. Yeah, you're not going to be able to tank another move like that. That sucks. I could go for the Confuse Ray and sack, but that's only if Sparrow moves first. I'm pretty sure Dreadnought moves first, so Sparrow just dies. What do we do? Bro, it using Max Darkness is literally the only reason we're gonna lose this. We would have been fine. We would have been fine if it didn't use Max Darkness. That is our only lose condition. Literally our only lose condition. Oh my god, that sucks. What do we do? I wanted to do it deathless, but I think somebody's gonna have to die. Way of the road. Somebody had to die. Alright, we're gonna use Tearful Look. This thing needs to be nerfed. It's doing way too much damage. Okay, yeah, this is the move. This is the move. Tearful Look, debuff it a bunch. Heal if we need to. In the bag. We got it. We got it. Yeah, keep spamming Headbutt. Okay. Just in case she pulls some random bullshit out, I'm gonna go ahead and heal now. I think 3 down is probably good enough. And then... she really is just gonna keep spamming Headbutt. Sucker Punch. It doesn't have any non-attacking moves, so I'm just going to use all of my Sucker Punch. And then I'll just swap to spamming Swift until it's dead. Crit! Nice. Heal. I get another good ghost Pokemon if I... There are actually multiple. We could get, Dual Blade, which is what Haku wanted. That's a possibility. There's also Yamask. Another good one. There are plenty of ghost types later on that we could potentially get. Not the worst death in the world. Out of everyone that we had in our team to possibly sack, I think Sparrow was probably the one that we needed the least. TBH. Sad that it had to happen, but you know. If we want to win without losing more than just the one, somebody has to go down. Okay, we win. It's a physical attacker that learns special moves. That's hilarious. Why does she look genuinely disgusted when she loses? Like, bitch, why are you taking that out on me? You're the one that fucked up. You did almost kill me, though. You took one of my fucking Pokemon. She's so like me. So you're admitting that you're a sore loser. Got it. No, Diva. You said it, not me. Honestly, circle of life, man. It was bound to happen. Into the graveyard you go. That does free up space for Lonely, though. Gain levels in the background until we make it to Hammerlock. It's fine. We're going to Hammerlock right after we sweep through Motostoke, so... Although, we're not completely out of the water yet. Before we even get to Motostoke, we have to go through the next cave, which is a new encounter for us, but it also includes a battle where we could potentially lose someone if we're not careful. Every battle is one where we could potentially lose someone if we're not careful, so we can't just, like, turn off the brain and hold forward, you know? Time to skip all this dialogue because I don't care. It's not like it's even worthwhile dialogue at the end of the day. Retaliate. Bro. Do you know what a power move it would have been if we had Retaliate on Aqua and he just, like, O-code? Getting revenge for Sparrow? That would have been cinema. Oh my god. Why couldn't you not have given this to me before the battle? Alright, whatever. Shell Bell! That's incredible. Bro, Shell Bell is amazing. Oh, only Luigi can learn it. Give to a Pokemon. You're not replaceable, Sparrow. You are not allowed to talk about such a bad bitch like that. Come on. Absolute king. Do not degrade him. You can hold the Shell Bell for now, Lonely. I believe there are some items in this little, like, area for us. Magnet. Oh, that's amazing. I knew there was something over here. Pinecone can have that. I could have gotten that before the gym battle. I've never actually looked at this before. Why are there... Why... Wait... Why? Why are there two incense items? Two separate incense items that do the same thing? What? Why? What the fuck, Game Freak? Cinema. Alright. New area! That means new friend! No. Is this an area where we can get a wild encounter, or do we need to make another wheel, Sparrow? Hey, Bede. Sea incense is if you want to breed an Azurill. Fishing spots in this area? I think the fishing spots should count as a different encounter separately because they have different encounter pools. Right? Pretty sure that's the case. Oh, this fucking Solosis. We know that Solosis knows Endeavor. Sucker Punch. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. We're good. Oh! We're fine. If it quick attacks, we're fine. He used a potion. God damn it. Okay, we're in crit range, so we should not. You know who would have been good in this battle? Sparrow. Okay. We need to get a switch. Even if we go for another Sucker Punch, we've already seen it's not going to OHKO. And then, because of damage ranges, Aqua probably dies, which we don't want. We need to do a switch here that isn't going to immediately die. Unfortunately, the only one that seems like it would do the most amount of damage is Luigi. But I don't know. What is Luigi's defense? Special defense? 36. What is Aqua's special defense? I just want to get a good feel. 38. Okay, it's the same. So Luigi probably takes big damage from Psyshock. It sucks that we don't have anything that resists psychic type damage right now. You can go lay down if you want to, Haku. Do you think we just heal stall until Psyshock runs out of PP? That might be the only way we win this, actually. I've been laying down. Well, then feel free to fall asleep. I'm pretty sure Pinecone already has. Yeah. This is what we have to do if we want to win. Psyshock has 20. That's fine. It doesn't get us into the yellow. Okay, even with damage ranges, do you think we could survive another Psyshock Sparrow if I went for the Sucker Punch? If it rolls a high range, we probably die. But if it rolls a low damage range, we could live. But that is a very, very big gamble. And I don't know if I want to risk that. We might just have to heal stall. I'm just gonna have to heal stall. It feels scummy, but we don't really have another choice. There's no one we can swap to in this scenario that would do any better. So we just have to wait for him to run out of PP. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. We literally would have been fine if Bede didn't use a goddamn super potion. I could have just sucker punched him again and it would have been fine. But he used a fucking super potion and now we're here. One super potion is costing me 20. I love Pokemon. Quick Nap will still be listening. Probably for the best, Twin. We're gonna be here for a while. So, what have you guys been up to while I've been out here suffering on the front lines? Other than the napping, which apparently is just an eepy day for everybody. Honestly, I've been feeling eepy myself. I've just been ignoring the yawns. Shiny hunting while watching? What are you going for right now? I don't remember if you said. Wait. Why did it switch to Psybeam? Did it run out of PP already? Tortuga. Right. I forgot. Why did it switch to Psybeam? I'm going to Super Potion again to see what it does. Did he run out of PP already? Why is he spamming Psybeam now? I knew it. What that dumbass doesn't know, though? One simple trick. And now, even if he goes for Endeavor again, I just Sucker Punch, and he's dead. Fuck you! God, that was so annoying. Now it's time to do it all over again. I don't know how strong this Gothita is, so I should probably heal first. Oh my god, this sucks. I hate Bead. Bead is my genuine enemy. Psyshock. Oh my god. Oh, she's considerably weaker. We'll be fine. We outspeed, so it's fine. We'll just... Goodbye. Hatena! Hatena is pure Psychic, right? Or is Hatena already Psychic Fairy? Pure Psychic? Okay. Psybeam. How much? Nothing. We're good. I could probably overpower it with Water Stab over Psychic Stab just because my special attack is higher. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Well... After the Solosis incident, we're good. Oh. I forgot he had a fourth Pokemon. I don't know if I want to risk. I'm gonna need to rebuy a lot of potions before the next gym battle. This is the first time I've ever actually struggled on Bead because I simply don't have enough Pokemon. What were you trying to do? Alright. What are you doing? Are you trying to do the up arrows? That fight was a goddamn shit show. I don't want your lead card. I spit on your lead card. Right. Anyway, with that over, let me make the wheel now. Beat it easily, he says. Okay, we got Shellos, Wimpod, Choodle, except I'm not going to include that one because we already have it, so repeats get skipped. Krogunk, Shuckle, our Lord and Savior, and Noibat. Noibat is the one that I'm hoping for, personally. Noibat or Wimpod. I could settle for Krogunk, but I don't really want Shellos or Shuckle. Okay. Desktop. Spin! Wimpod. We only win in this household. Right. Good luck encountering that. Is it really that hard to make it spawn? How long are we going to be here for, Sparrow? Wait! Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I understand. We'll just get our fish encounter first. We can't take that! We have to run. Barboach. Okay. Clips and highlights? I'll do it later. It's another water type, though. We don't really need it. Did you clip something, I assume? Hmm. Could we just... We could. I did not see that. You left a few Pokemon out of the wheel, my guy. Got him. Would I even want the Stunfisk? No, but it should still be a possibility. That's the whole point of it being random. That doesn't count. Okay, whatever. Reset wheel? No, we're already fighting. We did just get our special attack lowered, so I think this should not kill. If it kills, then so be it. Wimp out. I forgot about Wimp out! God damn it! Okay, we lost the encounter for the cave. I forgot about Wimp out. That's my bad. I forgot it had a fucking ability that just lets it get out like escape button. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. That's my mistake. It's fine. I could reset the wheel, technically. I feel like at this point, though... Do I want to? I already took the Toxel when technically most Nuzlockers ignore it. So... The rules are whatever I want them to be, right? I can make up the rules as I go. And technically... Stunfisk was left out when it's technically in here. Okay. One moment. The wheel landed on Krogunk. Should I get it or not? Yes? Okay, I'll listen to Aqua. I like Krogunk. No other reason needed. Well, there's Shuckle. Bro. Brother. Wasn't there literally a Krogunk here when we first walked in? Wait, I need to reset the wheel again. Binacle. That was the one I saw that you didn't mention, Sparrow. Binacle and Stunfisk. You just did not mention at all. I knew there was another one I was missing. Okay. It landed on Shellos the third time. You're chill. Shellos spawns a lot more frequently. Although now that I actually want it, it's not going to show up. Just kidding. Wild ride we just had, but it's good. It... Great. It's just gonna start spamming recover. How much PP does recover have, Sparrow? Please tell me it only has 5. A move like that seems like it should only have 5. Say psych right now. Okay, it's out of recover. Shellos is a water type, right? What is Shellos, actually? I don't think I've ever captured... Well, I've captured one, but I've never used a Shellos. It's just pure water? That's insane. Well, that's another water type to go in the box. Water, ground. We don't need a ground type. Unless Jake dies. Unless Jake or Aqua die, then we don't need Shellos. So... in the box. Shellos, Gilbert. Right. Shellos haters unite. Why do you hate Shellos? I never said I hated Shellos. I just don't use Shellos. That's a bold assumption you're making. Shellos is just a little guy. Might be. No, no, no. Explain. Explain yourself. America, explain. No, no, I'm okay. No! You don't get to do that. Answer. You don't get to distract me with water. Answer! I'm just a hater, I guess. I can't believe you would hate such a little guy. Everyone cancel Welpchi. Need an ultra stamp emote? On it, boss. I need to draw your other emotes, by the way, Welp. I keep forgetting. I have to be real. I've been so busy with my other shit that I haven't... I'll be real. It keeps slipping my mind. I'll do it tomorrow. Promise. I also haven't been in the mood. I mean, fair enough. Nice crit. Here we go. Retract your prophecy. What if Aqua died before that? Now I'll show you! You're so funny, I forgot to laugh. Die. I lost a E. That might have been my fault for yelling. I apologize. BRB again? Alright. Who was that guy? It's my dog. Oh. Oh my god! Hop used an attacking move! I never thought I would see the day. I didn't think it was possible. Don't paralyze. You're such a bitch. And he hop killed someone! Thank God! Bro, you're finally pulling your weight. I'm so proud of you. I need to use a paralysis heal, so... Bro is trying to set up. That's insane. Hop. Get him. Wait, no way. Yes! Hop, my goat! Literally. Well, that's a sheep. But... okay, that's rude. Don't. Come on, Hop. You were doing so well. Growl isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess, but oh, come on. You guys know that you can attack other Pokemon, right? Hop is targetable. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna nuzzle that bitch. Get paralyzed, idiot. Right, okay. Now I'm gonna switch back to Lugia. Double Corvisquire, let's go. Workup. Paralysis does nothing. Excellent. At least he wasted his turn. Lugia probably outspeeds and Oko's Pancham here. Not Liepard, but whatever. No fucking way Hop's Corvisquire outsped Lugia. That's crazy. He got a better nature, probably. Speed nature. Oh! Crit. Crit mattered. You may be faster, but I'm stronger. Okay. Well, that was a fucking shit show, but at least nobody died. This cave. We're not done yet. Why is Rail Staff in the middle of a cave? All of Hop's Pokemon have perfect IVs. That is insane. So you're telling me that he has Pokemon with perfect IVs and he still loses that hard? I think Hop really was the problem. Bro was actually just a failure. I love how shit Onix is. This giant scary-ass Pokemon and it just, like, folds like paper. Incredible. Whoever is responsible for that is a very, very, very funny person. No wonder Ash's Pikachu was able to win. Bro had the type advantage and still lost because that Pokemon just sucks ass. Oh, hey. Bro is absolutely trembling the moment he sees a single drop of rain. Just like the Charmander evolution line. You're not wrong. Okay, hot take. Charizard should not have had 2 Mega Evolutions. Charizard X should have been the only Mega Charizard. Because, let's be honest, Mega Charizard Y sucks. It doesn't cover any of his previous weaknesses because his typing doesn't change. He stays Fire Flying. So it sucks. Becoming Fire Dragon covers a lot of Charizard's weaknesses and makes him considerably stronger. But Mega Charizard Y doesn't do that. So it's just automatically worse. There is genuinely no reason to ever use Mega Charizard Y over Mega Charizard X. No, it is not. I am fairly confident in the fact that it is not Fire Dragon. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to your dog, lady. I'm still gonna do it, but I am sorry. Flying. Nice damage. Smackdown. Come on and slam. Yeah, welcome to the jam. Damn, the crit. Actually buried. Put that motherfucker in the dirt. Okay. Is this a different route? It is technically the Motostoke outskirts. Is this a different encounter? I say yes. Not gonna argue with that logic. Alright, let's see what we get. Who's it gonna be? Oh, oh my god, Poniard? Wait, that's insane. That's actually incredible. That is an amazing steel type. Unfortunately, King Gambit doesn't exist in this game. But even still, that's incredible. Is this a rare encounter too? No shot. Is this what I think it is? What do you mean? What do you think this is? What is the rare encounter in this area, if there is one? %5 Impidimp? Oh, we are not missing anything. I mean, that's debatably a better Pokemon, but we'll have more chances to get it than just this area. I don't know if you still want to go with what you want. Do you want Poniard? Because honestly, I'm probably going to put Poniard on my team. This is an incredible Pokemon. Genuinely. It is a female Poniard, though. If that matters to you. Do you want to wait for the potential Doublade, or do you just want to take Poniard now? Because, like, we're not even guaranteed to see Doublade. We're not taking overworld encounters unless we have to, so... Wait it out, you're confident? Alright. So who should take this, then? Do we reincarnate Sparrow? But what if Yamask? True. Who should this be, then? Hum. This could be Eric, actually. You know what? Yeah, we'll just pull another streamer friend. Right, okay. Who are we getting rid of? I think Luigi has to go. We don't need 2 steel types. And we already have a tank with Jake. We don't need another tank. Plus, I don't think we're going to need flying again. So I think Luigi is gone. That was an incredible encounter. We are getting pretty lucky. Ew, what the fuck? Stay away from me, man! 5 feet! 5 feet! You look like you touch children. Stay away from me. It would be a cop. Could have been a male Salandit. You're so right. That was quite possibly the best encounter we could have gotten. Stop talking to me. Made me choke my food from that. Excellent, excellent. I am preying on your downfall. /J. Back in Motostoke. Okay. Out of the way! There are a few items around Motostoke that we can pick up real quick, I think. There's also a fishing area in Motostoke that we could technically get an encounter from. But is there anything other than Barboach and Choodle in that pool? Because if there isn't, then we can't catch anything there. I'll let you check while I'm getting all of the items that are scattered about. Out of my way, bitch. Bet you guys didn't even know that some of these areas existed, because why the fuck would you ever explore this far? Free Great Balls. A Pokeball in a trash can. Incredible. So there is one more potential encounter. Magikarp. It's another water type we don't really need. I think I'll hold off. If we end up needing it, then I'll grab it, but until we need it, I'm not gonna bother. Because it's just another fucking water type. Gyarados is a great water type, mind you, but we don't really need one because we've already got like 3 on deck. So unless all of our water types die, I think we're good. I think it's time for the bathroom break, people. I haven't done a bathroom break this stream yet. It's time. I'll check what you put in the server once I get back, Haku. But for now, enjoy the Motostoke theme. I will return shortly. I'm back. Return of the Demon. Alright. Wait, what did you do? Oh, were you trying to drop the link? Yeah, I have links disabled. I think if I make you VIP, you should be able to post it. Hold on. How do I do that, though? Yeah, hold on. I'd say you've earned it. You too, Sparrow. Hold on. I just constantly forget, so I haven't really gone out of my way yet, but I'll do that right now. Since I'm on stream. I said I'm making you VIP. Both of you. The only VIPs on my channel right now are Ari, Pinecone, and Yakul, but I'd say you guys are on that level. Easily. And okay, you should be VIP'd now, Sparrow, and Haku. Makes me. You wouldn't. Haku, for some reason when I type your username in, it's not showing up. Oh, the O in your name is the 0. I pay attention. I pay attention. I'm not stupid, I promise. Okay, you should be able to post the link now. I'm pretty sure VIP gets to bypass auto mod rules. Take 2. And I can't spell. Randomlink.com. Yay, it worked! Alright. What was the first clip you sent, though? Or the first one you clipped, I mean. I know that one. That just happened. But what was the other one? Because I genuinely... I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this unless... Even if I switch to my desktop, I don't have my desktop audio set up. So I'm just not going to bother sharing. Because I'd have to set up and, you know, it's so annoying. Why do I sound so gay? Ah, I see. That was... Honestly, I couldn't hide it. I couldn't hide it. I sound so fucking queer. My voice, it just like... I can just tell. Anyway... It's time for the Motostoke gym battle. Your voice is soothing and nice. Now let's hold on a minute there, Sparrow. Are you implying queer people, like queer voices, are inherently not nice to listen to? Also, don't lie to my face. What do you mean by that? Kidding, of course. Oh, right. I pay attention. I think we have a Marnie fight. Yep. Krogunk. Okay. I'm gonna start with a Sucker Punch and then see where I go from there. We do have Steel. I think I might switch in Eric here. I'm gonna get the free damage on Sucker Punch first, though. Venoshock. Ugh. Rough. Okay. Oh, right. Nah, it'll be fine. At the very least, Steel types can't be poisoned. Can't be hit by poison at all, actually. Nice crit! Uh-oh. Well. I think we all know what that means. Lugi's coming back. Does he have water-type moves, actually? We outspeed. You want to know the fucked up part about that, though? Eric would not have died if he didn't crit. Retaliate does more damage based on how much damage. It's kind of like counter, but you always hit, I'm pretty sure. It just does more damage if you get hit first. If Eric didn't crit, it would have been fine. He probably would have got really low, but he would have lived. The crit mattered. But not for me. Well, I guess kind of for me. That sucks. We died to a crit and it wasn't even the enemy crit. It was our crit! That's... Oh my god. Anyway. Karma! 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 This motherfucker is a dark type, right? If so, I might just use counter again. I need to heal first, though. Dark electric? Oh, I'm definitely not swapping then. Counter. Oh, you fucked up. Goodbye. That motherfucker lived. Alright. I'm not confident I'm gonna outspeed, and that thing has quick attack. Gone. Okay. Well, that sucked. We found a poniard and then it immediately died to its own crit. Incredible. Well, that's upsetting, but what can you do, right? I mean, even if you had chosen that Poniard Haku, I am allowing resurrections of people through future Pokemon, so it would have been fine. Will the Fire Gym count as encounters? I think so. Only one of the grass patches, though. So whoever we run into first, we catch the first Pokemon we see, and then after that, we just kill them all. I'm hoping we get, the candle. I forget what its name is. But that's my favorite Pokemon that's available in this gym. Litwick. Litwick, that's the one. I love Chandelure. It's such a cool Pokemon. That's weird that you had to refresh the page, Haku. The VIP showed up on my end instantly for both you and Sparrow. You do have Top Clipper. the plush on your shelf. Aw, that's awesome. Right, well, we need to get Eric out of our party. Motherfucker died. Into the graveyard. Right, okay, anyway. Let's just get Luigi back in here. What do we need to do now? I actually don't remember. I've never been up here before, though. Oh, we just go straight to the stadium now? I guess we did sleep already. I haven't seen this dialogue before, though. I've never been in any of these rooms. I didn't even know you could come up here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why my brain didn't process the fact that we already slept. I thought we had to, like, go to our room or something. You can get a free star piece? Bro, I didn't know that was there. That's insane. Your friend has a chandelier lamp? That's awesome. Do you have a picture of it? That's so cool. I didn't know there was a chandelier lamp. What am I doing? You can find a picture of it online. Please do. I can't imagine no one has, but unfortunately my house isn't nearly big enough to host one of those. Would it count as art? Yes. Wait, there's not a Pokemon in here. Wait, this gym sucks. I guess we'll just have to sell our shit later. That's so cool. Bro, I would buy that. Legit. I had to message my dad back on something really fast. Okay. Hope for Litwick. We're probably gonna get sent to Scorch, though. Sent to Scorch is, like, a lot more common. But we'll take what we can get. I'm pretty sure Litwick is most common, at least in my experience. It shows up in the one in the back. So we'll do that one first. Chandelure is getting a Mega and ZA, potentially. That would be so fucking awesome. Chandelure might just be my favorite ghost type. Not even gonna lie. The vibes are immaculate with that one. Right, so what we're gonna do here... Normally, for all of the other Pokemon, I'm gonna have Aqua lead, but for this one specific instance, we're gonna have Jake lead. Because Ground still resists Fire, and he's also tankier than Aqua. But he also has some moves that could potentially not kill the Litwick. As a matter of fact, Litwick is Fire Ghost, so... I know that I can't hit with Fire type, fighting type moves. Can Jake even hit with anything but Ground? Can't hit with normal or fighting. So I just have to use Bulldoze, which would probably insta-kill the Litwick. Not the way to go. I could use Swift with Aqua, but I know that probably wouldn't kill, but, like... I know that the other person that's in the gym challenge with you will always try to sabotage you. I don't want Aqua to die, is the thing. I could use Star. TBH. Could deal some alright damage without exploding. Always the possibility. It has pretty good defenses. And then, of course, I could just use Smackdown. Deal some alright damage. I could actually use Ancient Power. It has less special attack, so less chance of it killing. Yeah, I think Star's the way to go. Okay, Litwick. Wait, did I just get... I think I got the one that was in the overworld. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. No one saw that. It was a random encounter. It was a random encounter. It was a random encounter. It wasn't a random encounter. It quit! You're right, Sparrow. I saw it in the overworld, therefore it doesn't count. Wait, can you even get wild grass encounters in this area, or is it just the overworld ones? You can only get the overworld encounters in here. That was the only Litwick in this room. I cannot fucking believe that crit. Are you kidding me? Dude. In the span of 6.5 hours, I have seen 8 individual critical hits that have mattered. Severely. I thought you said it was supposed to be the most like, the lowest crit rate in the franchise, Sparrow. Bro, this is unfucking-believable. I guess we're gonna catch a Vulpix instead. Who do we want then? Sizzlipede or Vulpix? There's a Litwick encounter at Motostoke Riverbank. You'll have to guide me. I think we know what we're gonna name Whelp, at least. Okay, let's not use the rock move. I forgot that rock is actually super effective against fire. I don't want to kill him. 4% my ass. Yeah, we're just gonna use Rapid Spin. Thanks for the assistance, Roly-Coly. It's Whelp! Yay! We don't need him. Unless Star dies, we don't need Whelp, technically. Anyway. We could just blast them all away with Aqua now. I was only using Star because I didn't want to OHKO them, but now it doesn't matter. We gotta go sell that shit after this, though. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. You want to die that badly? Fine. Fuck you. I can wait. Wait. I don't have enough points to win yet. We already got our capture, though. We can't go for Litwick. I can't break the rules just because I want a Litwick. I didn't know that was going to happen. Normally, I just catch the Pokemon and then you get the points and you get out with the basic 3, but I've never seen this happen before. What was the mission again? 5 points. Right, so we only have 4 points. We captured 1 and killed 2. Sorry to do this to you again, Litwick. Way of Road. We'll get one later. We'll get one later. We must be patient. The only reason, though, is because of a fucking crit. The only reason is a crit. A random fucking crit. That's gonna piss me off for the rest of the night. I can't even lie. Let's do it. This is probably not going to be that challenging. We don't need to worry about that right now. I need to kill it. It's just going to Will-O-Wisp again if I use a burn heal right now. A maternal uncle? The fuck? Arcanine. Okay, now I use a burn heal. That doesn't matter, I'm a special attacker. That's fine. Not what I wanted to hit. Oh, fuck off! Why do you have Will-O-Wisp on both of your Pokemon? I hate you. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck off. I don't care. That's only affecting my normal attack, and... Are we serious? Are we serious? I'm gonna commit murder. If you keep it up, I'm gonna pull a fucking gun out. Everybody dying! Me included. I ain't going to jail. I hate this. This is actually fucking infuriating. Brother. Infinite Will-O-Wisp and also crits. Fuck off! I think we're just gonna heal stall the fucking Dynamax. I can't. If you have Will-O-Wisp on your fucking Centiskorch too, I'm actually burning your house down. Wait, he Gigantamaxes? I forgot. I forgot that he Gigantamaxes. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Does he actually have Will-O-Wisp? Be dead ass. Be so dead ass with me right now. Why do you need the same move on all of your fucking Pokemon? Alright, I'm swapping out. I'm swapping out. We're finishing this out with Star. I'm done. No more. No more. We'll heal stall here. I'm not gonna bother healing Aqua because I'm not pulling him back out. Alright, last move of G-Max, and then it's time to die. Right, this thing's quad weak to rock. Bug is weak to rock and fire is weak to rock, so this thing just gets fucking obliterated by Star, actually. Smackdown. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. You got a jam. Well, I would have respected this man, but what kind of psychopath puts the same move on all three of their Pokemon? You don't need Will-O-Wisp on all of your Pokemon. You actual degenerate. Oh, I bet you think you're so fucking funny. Oh, I bet you think you're so fucking funny. Okay, well, we can start heading to Hammerlock. Hoping for a Doublade. Yes, yes. We're only gonna take 2 encounters on the way. So let's plan ahead. Obviously, one of our encounter zones is going to be the one with Doublade in it, which is the one that's right outside of Hammerlock. Our other encounter, though, that depends. It looks like the weather is this. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait, this is the one where Bede battles Hop, and then Hop loses and gets depressed about it. Right. Anyway. So. Obviously, it's this zone, right? Hammerlock Hills. Hop gets rid of his Wooloo. I'm aware. Hammerlock Hills is the one that has Doublade, so we're gonna take that encounter. What other zone do we want the encounter for, though? It looks like it's sunny in Bridgefield. Motostoke Riverbank is snowing. So we'd have to wait for it to be sunny in Motostoke Riverbank if we want. We can save that encounter for later, then. Okay, Sparrow, I'm gonna ask because I genuinely don't know, and if it's the case, then I want to know. Is there any chance of any part of Goodra's evolution line in this area? What's left of Hammerlock Hills? Doublade is at the Lake of Rage. I don't think we can get it then. Lake of Outrage. We don't have the water bike. I don't think we have the water bike yet. Is the water bike even in this game? The water bike is in this game, right? Am I thinking about Scarlet and Violet, or... No, the water bike is in this game. We don't have it yet, though. So we can't get Doublade yet, unfortunately, until we get the water bike, which is... When is that, actually? I mean, Doublade probably does show up on land. It's probably just on the other side of the water. It's Shield exclusive, so give me a moment. Alright. That's fair, that's fair. No rush. Literally, if you want to know the reason why I got Shield instead of Sword, because the box legendary for Sword is, like, objectively better, it's literally the entire reason I bought Shield over Sword is because Goodra's evolution line is exclusive to Shield. That is my favorite Pokemon. If Goodra is a version exclusive, then my choice is made for me by Game Freak. That's just how it is. At the Lake of Outrage during... Oh. Can Doublade show up during rainy weather as well? Because if so, then I'll just wait for it to be... After we get the water bike, I'll wait for it to rain at the Lake of Outrage, and then we'll have a chance of seeing 2 Pokemon that we want instead of just 1. So even if we don't get one, at least we'll get the other, maybe? Okay, well, in the meantime... What are the encounters we're going to take? We don't want to take Motostoke Riverbank, because we're going to save that for when it's sunny out so we can get a Litwick. We have Bridgefield, Stony Wilderness, Giant's Mirror, Hammerlock Hills, Giant's Cap. and Dusty Bowl. Hum hum hum. I want to do Dusty Bowl, I think. And then we can do Bridge Field, maybe. Honedge appears at Hammerlock Hills? Okay, we'll do Dusty Bowl and Hammerlock Hills then. Sweet. Maybe we can get it ahead of time. Let's go! During hail or fog? What is happening at Hammerlock Hills right now? Is snow and hail two different weathers, or are they the same thing? Because if they're the same thing... Two different weathers? God damn it. Okay, opinion time! That's fucking stupid! The weather system in this game is stupid! What the fuck is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's dumb! Changing it because of the time of day? I get that. Changing it because of the fucking weather? Come on! No, we'll just do Hammerlock Hills another time when it's hailing, I guess. What does the hail sign even look like? Is it hailing anywhere right now? Okay, what does hail look like? I genuinely, I've never, not even a single time paid attention to the weather. The rain symbol and a snowflake. So it's not hailing anywhere in the wild area right now at all, actually. Heh. Sweet. Incredible. Fantastic, even. We'll do Bridgefield and the Dusty Bowl, then. Oh, boy. Can't wait to sell that. Yeah, we don't have the water bike yet. Ooh, water encounter. Although it's probably just gonna be, like, a Pokemon that we don't need. Okay. There's some pretty good Pokemon out here. This doesn't count. We need to run. 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 Do we have an item to get away? We don't. We need to... Please. Okay. Oh, no. If this fails, Aqua dies. Oh. Go. 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 Get me out of here. Go back and buy Pokeballs? No. Why? Poke doll? Oh, I see, I see. What's this again? Oh, it's just another nursery. Improve my bike. Where do you get the Poké Dolls? Where are they sold? I'm just gonna fly. I'm not gonna risk running into another level 40 Linoon. Pokemon Center? Sweet. And we could just fast travel right back here. Nice. I forgot to sell my valuable items anyway. Because I got stuck in a cutscene, and it forced me to leave Motostoke against my will. God, dude, the amount of anxiety that filled my body in that moment, my heart almost stopped in that, like, oh my God, I have never felt that much anxiety in, like, years. Actual years. Fucking hell. Dude. I was seeing Aqua's life flash before my eyes in that moment. I can't even lie. No. We're just gonna get like 20 of these. Oh my God. I'll buy another 10. Does that mean the wild encounters are also level 40? No, I think that was just a random strong Pokemon. And if that is the case, then we'll just Pokédoll out of there. Simple as. Right. Anyway, I wanted to get an encounter in this area, so let's see what happens. Thievul! Not great. But we'll take it, I guess. That's rude. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna swap off to make sure an accidental death does not occur. Is there anything here? I guess we'll just swap to Jake, our resident tank. Assurance. Yeah, okay, whatever. Great ball. Car battery. Okay. You do a lot of damage, and I don't like that. That's rude. We're just gonna have to alternate Pokeballs and healing items. The fuck? Okay, thanks. Stay. You're a bitch. We could use a Dusk Ball, actually. Never mind. Stay in the damn ball! Thank you. I'm not even gonna use you. I don't know. Fucking... U-turn? Having the bug type coverage would be nice. Plus, U-turn is a really good move for dealing damage and getting out. What do I want to replace, though? Sucker Punch is really good. Not getting rid of that. Can't get rid of Water Pulse, because that's our stab move. We could get rid of Swift, but it has been proving helpful on anyone that we fight that resists water with Aqua, because right now, until Pinecone evolves, we can't really use them. They kind of suck. Toxel sucks. Toxtricity is the only one that's actually good. Which is close, mind you, but still. I guess we could get rid of Swift, because, like, Tearful Look is good. Lowering both attack stats at the same time is a great status move. I think I'll take U-turn over Swift. Incinerate. Oh, it's special. I think Flame Charge is better here just because... We caught a Vulpix named Whelp, by the way. Swiper. Yes, you. Might as well use up my potions. Bro, that Feeble did way too much fucking damage. It's not like 1 health is gonna make that much of a difference. They say before Jake dies because of that 1 health difference. Okay. Let's get our final encounter for now. Never mind. I think this might be too high level an area for us. Let's pick a different area that's nicer. I love how both of you just immediately said leave at the same time. That's iconic, honestly. We'll take this area over here. Surely these encounters aren't too high level for us. Oh my god! I know that that's a wild and a random, like a really rare encounter. Pikachu? Bro. That's the 5% in this area, isn't it? No shot. Bro, every single rare encounter we've gotten so far has died like a hamster. Is it holding the Thunder Orb? Who knows? Can I check? Welp already got a name. Right, we're gonna U-turn. Static, bruh. Whatever. Until that Vulpix that I named Welp dies, Welp doesn't get to be named after any other Pokemon. And I got its hidden ability. Dude, God roll. Actual God roll. There's no fucking way. No. Unless Star dies, I don't need you. Yeah, I'd say Static is the better ability. Okay, what does a Dusk Ball still work here? It is technically nighttime. Okay, go, 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 go. Pikachu of Darkness! Yes! Incredible! Incredible! Voidachu? Should we name it that? No, I know what we should name it. It's not a cat, but Pikachu, a void of, an animal of the void, Voxel. I know it's a mouse and not a cat, but still. Voxel. Okay. I hate to do it to them, but should we just get rid of Pinecone now? Throw Pinecone in the box as a backup plan in case Voxel dies? I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. Raichu is the better Pokemon. I'm sorry. Raichu is simply the better Pokemon. Nature? Let's check after we escape the danger zone. Okay. First thing. There we go. What do you got, Voxel? Ooh. Defense down, speed up. Glass Cannon Voxel. Oh, ooh, that's actually good. Wait, if we get Electro Ball? Peak. Peak. Electro Ball could do big damage with this nature. Not the best it could have been, but this is still not bad. It even has Electro Ball. And if we use agility, spam agility at the beginning and then just spam Electro Ball. Easy. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Okay. That was an incredible find. I can't believe... Okay, everybody remember which areas we've checked off. So far, Bridgefield and the Stony Wilderness are out. We also have the Watchtower Ruins and the Rolling Fields are out. Hold on. Doesn't the grayed out weather symbol mean that weather in this area doesn't change? Am I wrong? Because all of these other areas have grayed out weather symbols. Is it just because we haven't been there yet? You just haven't encountered it? I see, I see. Just wondering, just questioning, just theorizing. This is literally the first time I have ever paid attention to the weather system in this game, legitimately. I have played through this game more than once, from beginning to end. Don't ask why. I won't answer you. Hold on, I just want to see if a dual blade or the pre-evolution of it, I mean, will show up. I know you said the weather thing, but, like, I just want to make sure. We're not going to get our encounter yet, but I just want to see if it shows up in the grass. Doesn't look like it. Man, that's lame! Straight up, no cap. Quick balls would be amazing. First of all, we can't take that Halucha, because it's probably level 40. It's also in the overworld, which we're avoiding overworld Pokemon unless it's absolutely necessary. Are you certain you would rather have me go for Halucha? If we go for Halucha first, before the other one, then if we do end up getting the other one, you'd have to wait for Halucha to die before I can transfer your name. Halucha can be the backup plan in case the other one doesn't show up or in case it dies. Right. So, now that we're in Hammerlock, I'm gonna need you to tell me where to go to get the evolution items that I need. Obviously, I know where the one for Alcremie could be, potentially. It's the Battle Cafe. But while we're doing our fashion stop, let me know where to get that apple. After the cutscene, of course. I don't know if Hammerlock's even going to have anything that I want, fashion-wise. We get it! Fuck. Can I? Sweet. Dude, that Pikachu, that's incredible. Dude, look at this all-star team we have right now. Wait, if we give him the Applin, then we won't have a Pokemon to use the evolution item on. And we can't go get another one because that's our encounter for the area. He'll give it back, trust. For some reason, I just don't trust you. In this specific instance. Yeah, that smile says it all. I'm not gonna do that, actually. As it, you would, though. Oh, we might be in trouble. Hey, gang. Hey, gang, we might be in trouble. Uh-oh. The other guy was level 10. I was not expecting level 37 when I pulled up in this bitch. Both of these guys are fairy type, though, right? We might wipe here, gang. I'm not even gonna lie. We can't get out of this. Both are fairy. Remind me of the type effectiveness chart for fairy again. I do not remember the type effectiveness off the top of my head, other than the obvious ones. Poison and steel are its weaknesses. So we don't have either of those. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to use Tearful Look to ensure that we don't fucking explode. Is Jake dead? Oh my god. They both have grass type moves. I need to get Aqua out of there now. Okay. They have grass type moves and obviously fairy moves. They're special attackers, so static doesn't matter here. I can't pull Star out. Actually, no. Grass is neutralized. Grass is super effective against rock, but it's weak to fire, so that neutralizes. Lugia resists grass, but that's not the only type it has. Probably the best bet of not insta-dying. Yeah, I would not have done this if I knew that his Pokemon were going to be level 37, by the way. That was a crucial piece of information that I really wish you would have shared with me. But now I think we might wipe and have to restart the entire run off of this fight. right after we just got an incredible find that we're probably never going to see again. That's awesome. So cool. Okay, well, Voxel is the only one that could potentially not insta-die based off of type effectiveness. Well, no, like I said, Star's grass weakness is nullified by fire type, so we're fine there. I guess we just go for the stab damage. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh, good. Just what we needed. Yep, there goes Luigi. Supreme. We're gonna wipe. Okay. I'm not going to make this decision myself. I'll leave it in the hands of you guys. We're obviously going to lose this. So, my question is, do we pretend this never happened after we white out and just go on with our day? Or do we reset the run? None of us knew that this was going to be an optional battle that was like 7 levels above our highest leveled Pokemon. One vote, ignore. Anybody else want to give their input, or are we just going to do that? Because if we're ignoring this fight, I'm dropping the death counter back to 3. I have to drop the death counter anyway. Either to 3 or to 0. Actually, can we do a poll? I've never done a poll before. I don't know. What's the command for it? Boosh. I will wait for the timer to run out. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that this fight happened then. Let's just hurry it up. Right, anyway. This fight that isn't happening right now is crazy. What does Feint do? Right. We're definitely not going to outspeed, but I just want to see. Is this a beta fight to Gen 10? It might be. Wow, that did nothing. Bro, I need you to kill me faster. Slurpuff. Oh my god. Static! The one time I don't want you to activate. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well... You know what, actually? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Get me the fuck out of here. Right. This didn't happen. That didn't happen. Anyway, that was so weird. Why did we just white out? I didn't know that glitch existed in this game. That's so crazy. Man, this game is so broken. I can't believe this. I can't believe that glitch is still in the game. That's so crazy. What a weird glitch. Anyway. Oh my god, look! It's a fashion shop! Let's do a fashion stop! Wow! I can't wait to see what fun and wonderful clothing is here. I low-key kind of fuck with that shirt. Oh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I also fuck with that pastel hoodie. With the Gengars on it. I don't want a skirt. I do like the boater hat, though. Personally. Yeah, you know what? Gimme. And then... I like this. I genuinely like this. Righto, let's go. Oh, another Pokemon Center. Sweet. This kid? Battle combo moves. This is Water Pledge, right? Is that a physical move or a special move? Wrong. That is actually better than Water Pulse. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll take a direct upgrade. Probably never gonna get the chance to actually use it because I don't know any Pokemon that learns Fire Pledge, but whatever. I haven't. No. We're just gonna go catch another Applin. Fuck this. I know what you're trying to do, Sparrow. You can go fuck yourself. That motherfucker isn't giving it back. He's giving it to his girlfriend. We'll just go catch another one. I'm serious, he will give it back? I don't believe you. That's the thing. I need video evidence of him returning it, or I'm not going to believe you. I am not going to give up one of my Pokemon. When it was such a chance encounter. Okay, I found video evidence. You're good. You don't have to find it for me. And you just sent it. But I believe you now. I believe you. Fine. I believe you. I'm sure you can understand why I would be skeptical, though. You have your mischievous moments. You can't lie. Even I don't. Good on you. You got back your Applin. Yes! I can point you in the direction of a... Okay, never mind. I mean, whatever. Finally, lonely can be not lonely anymore. On the team! Appleton. Sweet! Literally. Anyway. Can you learn Magical Leaf? Brother. Electroweb. Electroweb is a really good move, though. I think I might... I think I am going to teach that. Electroweb is probably better than Electro Ball, right? Obviously, we'll learn a different move that isn't Spark eventually. We'll get, like, Thunderbolt or something. But as much as the Electro Ball stat goes crazy, or strat goes crazy, I think Electroweb is, like, more useful generally. Dealing damage and also slowing, and it's a multi-target move for double battles. Really, it's a really good move. Goodbye. Right, what do we have that Lonely can learn? Because Brother needs some moves. We got Payback? And that's it. Well, I guess we're going to teach Payback. Right, there we go. 4 moves. That was fucking hilarious. To me. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go den farming for a little bit, because some of our Pokemon are a little behind by a substantial amount. So, before we continue the story, let's go do that. We will start down here. Take a nice chill den break. Wait until level 45. I don't even know when we get a Thunderstone, TBH. Oh, I got the notification. Yeah, by the way, if you guys want to... Welp really is serious about wanting to do that Splatoon tournament on Friday. Right now, the only team that's joined is Yakul and some of his pals. But if you could get a team together... I don't know who our fourth is going to be, but obviously me, Welp, and Aqua are going to be on a team and do it if, you know, like, more people join. I don't know who our fourth is going to be. I'll have to... Actually, I'm going to ask that right now. Because I feel like that's important information. I don't... Welp, are you still here, actually? He might not be here. I'm going to ask in the DM group. I need a team. Honestly, if Welp's okay with it, I would be, like, fully on board with inviting you to our team, Pinecone. I can't imagine Welp would say no to that, unless he has someone else in mind already. It's just gonna be a for fun tournament anyway, Sparrow. Do you want me to ask Welp, Pinecone? Alright, I will do so right now. Welp said yes. As I imagined he would. Alright. How do you join? I don't know about how to join the team, to be honest, but apparently, Welp in the announcement thing said you just need to open the link in the Nintendo app, so I think if you just go on to Discord on your phone and then open the link, it should work, but I don't know because I haven't tried it yet. I don't I don't think anyone on our side has tried to form that particular team yet. So I can try it right now, actually. Hold on. I think maybe whoever makes the team has to invite everyone. Hold on, let me make a team really fast just to test it. Enter tournament. I made the team, and now it gave me a link to invite people. Right, okay, I'll put the link in our DMs, Pinecone, and also there's that, and Pinecone, Pinecone, Pinecone. There you are. Boosh. If you click that link, it should let you in. Yeah, okay. Welp joined off, so you should be able to join the team based on that invite. You too, Aqua. Yeah, okay, I see you on there, Pinecone. Join whenever you get a chance, Aqua. Anyway, now that that's set up, right, what were we doing? I remember. Sorry. I got really distracted there for a second. Raid Dens, let's do it. God damn it. Ball toy! Yeah, I remember. An MC building post I might like. You can throw it in the Discord if you want. Already did? Okay. I will check it out in a moment. Dynamax, Max Geyser. Go. Okay, let me look at this. Your computer restarted by itself? What the fuck? Was it a Windows update? Is that a fucking slot machine? Does it work? Literally left to use the bathroom and it just restarted by itself. Why are they gigantic? The gimmick in this region is Dynamax, which basically just makes your Pokemon fucking huge and doubles its health bar. It gives you access to special max moves, which are... Every single type has a single max move that every single one of those typed moves turns into. That all have a special effect. Max Geyser makes it rain. The normal one, Max Strike, lowers the enemy's speed. It's basically like the Z moves from Sun and Moon. You don't know that. It's basically like a Mega Evolution on crack. Except, you know, everyone can use it, which is why it's stronger. You found more? Oh boy, oh joy. Voxel, it's your time to shine. More slot machines. Hell yeah. It's gambling time. Okay, I'll be honest, I think Mega Evolution is cooler, but specifically because... Specifically and exclusively because Mega Evolution actually gives you, sometimes they have type changes, sometimes they have special moves and stuff. Dynamax is something that any Pokemon can use, but as a result of that, it is a lot less cool. Because, especially visually, Mega Evolutions change the model and make it look fucking awesome. Dynamax just sizes the model up by like 100 times. Considerably lower effort. Mega Incineroar is rumored. It better fucking not. I'm being so fucking dead ass. There better not be. Gives him funny, deeper voice. Yeah. Bro. No, okay. There's also a special form of Dynamaxing where certain Pokemons, kind of like Mega Evolution, can Gigantamax, which is basically just Mega Evolution, except they're fucking huge. And they have a special G-Max move that only they can learn. That is literally just... That is basically just Mega Evolution. Because it's the same thing. They get a special model. Pikachu has a Gigantamax move, and G-Max Pikachu, literally, he doesn't go Pika, he just goes P. It's so funny. I'd get the voice line, but I don't have desktop audio set up. You should look it up, though. It's really funny. I didn't mean to hit that. Anyway. I really wish the camera speed was faster. Is that an option in settings? That would be a no. Sweet. I love the accessibility options in this game. They're so expansive. Low-tad, motherfucker. Motherfucking... What is this thing weak to again? I actually forgot. Lugia. Weak to Lugia. I am praying on Mega Incineroar's downfall. Just looked it up and... yeah. Oh, that shit is so funny. It is beautiful. It's probably the single best thing that Nintendo has ever made. Need that on Whelp's soundboard? Hell, I might put that on my... I need to make a soundboard! I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Dude, I've been wanting to make one. I just keep forgetting. Like, deadass. I'm not... I wish I was joking. Scuff streamer, listen. If you expected anything more out of me, then that's your fault, not mine. I'll do it, okay? I know you want to, Sparrow. I'll get to it, I promise. If I can fucking remember, I will do it. The only issue is that my memory is equivalent to that of a goddamn worm. I genuinely, I can't fucking remember for the life of me. Would you guys like me if I were a worm? That is one of the stupidest questions in the world, by the way. I've seen people get in actual fights with their partners over that question. Okay. Rock, easy. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Wait. Depends on the worm. Electric tiller to the garden bed, and I started sobbing after seeing the cut up worms. Oh. Worm or worm? Left. Hold on. Okay, so apparently, I think my dad's Ethernet cable on his computer is going out or something, because he keeps messaging me about, like, the internet on his computer, like, shitting itself. But if the internet was having a spectrum moment, I would be affected too. We live in the same house. But obviously, I'm still live. We're good. It's not happening to me. And he keeps fucking messaging me about it. What do you want me to do about that? I don't have... it's not like I'm hiding a spare Ethernet cable up my ass or something. Bro, Sturdy, are we fucking serious right now? Thank you. It is what it is. We're getting a lot of good items to sell out of this as well, which is another reason why I'm doing it, because we just spent a lot of money. I want to get it back. Fuck. Leave me alone, ball toy! I can't catch you! Bug Fairy. By the way, I want to ask Sparrow, is that name a specific reference to a character that exists in a video game? That would be his guinea pig, I believe. No? What a crazy coincidence. It's even spelled the exact same way and everything. I think there's a picture in the Discord just below the dog pictures that I added you in the other night of said guinea pig. If you want to find that comment and then go back up to those. In the whelp cord, I would like to specify. Max Flare! Okay. You want it to be unique? Also, I think that whole spiel I said about the picture in the Discord got cut off by an ad, so I'm sorry about that, Pinecone, but basically, I believe there is a picture of the guinea pig in the whelp cord below those pictures I added you in previously of my dogs. It's either above or below. You found the pictures? Oh, sweet. I didn't know if you heard that or not. Sorry. You haven't had an ad today? Twitch is being merciful. That's insane. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it, actually. Genuinely. I hate... Okay, I have to be real. I do hate the fact that I run ads on my stream. I have to be honest. The only reason I do is because I need the money. Straight up. I wouldn't do it if I didn't need the money, but I do. Even if it's not a lot of money, it still helps, you know? As I've said previously, it's a necessary evil. Also, Aqua, I named the Pikachu Voxel because we caught it in a Dusk Ball. Void Ball, aka Void Chew. Interesting, but okay. Listen, this was an incredibly rare encounter. I didn't know if we were ever gonna find another cat-like Pokemon, so we just had to do it. It made too much sense. I really wish we could get a Alolan Raichu, though. Is there a way to get a Alolan Raichu in this game, Sparrow? Other than trading it in from home, I mean. Nope. That blows. Well, yes. What does that mean? $150? Brother. That's also DLC, so we're probably not doing that. What is fighting weak to again? Do we even have anything that can super effective fighting? Flying? Oh. This is what I mean when I say I have a horrible memory. I literally can't even remember something that I was more than likely told earlier this stream. I am so glad that they added the visual things that tell you if it's super effective or not, because I genuinely, I would probably forget the type matchups a lot more frequently than I already do if they didn't have that feature. I am that stupid. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to kill this one because it's a 2-star. It might be a little bit too high level for us right now, but I'm hoping it isn't. Because if we could kill it, that would do wonders for us. It would drop much more effective candy. Okay, the real worry here isn't whether or not I'll be able to kill it. It's whether or not my allies are going to end up fucking dead before we can kill it. Why did you use Life Dew? We outspeed. Goodbye. Yes! We also got body press. Nice. And low kick. Double nice. Pretty good TRs. Alright, what's over here? Why is this one glowing? Riolu? Is it? I thought Riolu was a fighting steel type, or is that only Lucario? Well, we can't catch it. That sucks. I already said that we're not catching Den Pokemon. Well, we could catch it, but it would have to count as the encounter for this entire region. Is that worth it? We don't have fighting type right now, so that would fill a slot for us. Do we want to do that? I wouldn't mind. I think Lucario is a really cool Pokemon. But I don't know if we're ever going to end up needing it. We will, actually. The ice leader. Although we do already have someone to cover that. It would be a good fallback. It's not... I just don't believe you. I have always caught from these dens. Although I guess I just got lucky, as I said previously. But good night, gang. See you. Have a good night. Okay, either I'm going to prove your point or I'm going to prove my point. But either way, Premier Ball. Like... I need to play this game. Is this gonna be one of those it's so bad that it's good games for you? Oh, it isn't? Oh, so I'm just... Wait! Wait! So... So are you telling... Are you telling me... Wait, are you telling me that my luck has actually been so good that I've played through this game multiple times and I haven't had it fail on me once? But it can. I actually thought it was guaranteed. I've never seen it fail. I've literally never seen it fail. Not once. Are we serious? Am I just privileged? Maybe this is where your luck went? I fucking guess. I don't care about Doublade or Halucha. Hand me this one. Okay. I do have to be totally honest with you, though. I might not use it unless Torkoal dies, like Star. Right now, our team is pretty good. So I am going to be putting Riolu in the box. What area is this one in? We will check. Actually, we can just see right now. Doesn't this say where we caught it? Yeah, North Lake Milok. This area is off limit. Right, so we got Steadfast. Boost the speed stat every time it flinches. That's not the worst. Oh my god, it's nature. Less special attack for bonus attack. That's incredible. Dude, it's adamant. Oh my god, adamant nature Riolu. Haku, you're busted. That's incredible, actually. Hold on. See, now I need to check. Technically, Lugia is also going to be a steel type, right? Overlapping types means they are eligible to switch. So the thought is Lucario going to be better than Corviknight? Is that worth it? Is that a worthwhile trade-off? Steel flying or steel fighting? Because Lucario's obviously a lot more offensive. Lugi's more tanky, but yeah, I think this is probably the better option, actually. Welcome to the team, Haku! At one... Now go get the Soothing Bell? Where is that? Okay, better question. Can I get the Soothing Bell right now, or will going for it get me fucking killed? Hammerlock? Of course. Of course it's in Hammerlock. Where specifically? Please find out exactly how to get it so I don't walk into another fight against 2 level 37 Pokemon. I mean, that didn't happen. Find the house right in front of the Pokemon Center. Inside, speak to the young woman in black and she'll give you it for free. Okay. Sweetness. There we are. Wait, I should probably hold off. I'm gonna go get the Soothe Bell first. Okay, so how does the Soothe Bell work in terms of giving you friendship with your Pokemon? Do you have to use them in battle? Sweet. Okay. Or the best way camping. Is it this house? There is not a lady in here. Right side? Okay. I'm trying to be weary of the cutscene trigger because I still haven't hit it. Oh, right. If you play with a Pokemon while camping, it'll increase its friendship, right? This might be the only time we actually use the camping feature in this game. Deadass. If you cook for your Pokemon, does that also increase friendship? Because I might go buy ingredients right now. I'm being very, very, very serious. It does? Okay, we're gonna do that then. What do we have on us? Can we make something out of the fancy apple and pungent root? Because I'd rather not spend money if I don't have to, but I will if I need to, you know? Anything done in camping increases friendship. Good to know. Oh, we can also use berries in cooking, can't we? Okay, we're good then. Well, just to be safe. You need one main food and berries. I see, I see. Okay. Berries that increase friendship. Do we have any on us? Ah, the Pomeg berry. Pomeg, Kelpsie, Qualat, Hondu, Greppa, and Tomato. Okay, but all of these also lower their base points. So which... If we cook them, does it get rid of that, or... Those are for the EVs stat? Oh, so it's like the thing that we can raise as well with feathers. So it doesn't really matter if we just give them an equal amount of feathers to balance it out. Okay. Cooking gets rid of that. I think I'll just cook them then. Okay, let's camp. I didn't think I would ever fucking use this during this run, but... For you, Haku. Okay. Wait. Take down the tent. I need to put Haku in the first one, the first slot. I believe. I mean, I probably don't have to, but I'm going to because it'll make me feel better. Superstition. Oh. Lame. We just won't use those berries then. Start cooking. We're gonna cook to make you my friend so that we can make you evolve. I see, I see. I don't use this. 5 hearts is max friendship. Okay. I've genuinely never done this before. Go away, Pikachu. You. Come here. Isn't this fun and interactive gameplay, guys? How do we know when hunger? It'll have a thought bubble. Okay. This is going to destroy my A button. I know I could... Can I use the... I can. I was just using it, but it's so much more exhausting. I can either destroy my thumb or destroy my A button, so I'd rather destroy the A button. 1 heart! Hooray! All of this just so we can have a Lucario. I do have to say, this would have been substantially easier if I used the friend ball. But I didn't know. Okay, it's not that I didn't know, I just forgot. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Is this food time? Okay, it's food time. There we go. Do we need to add berries? Or can we skip this part? Because if we need to add berries, we're going to run out of berries really fast. I don't have that many. I might need to go collect berries before we continue this. Okay, well... Let's just use all of our berries then. I don't really give a fuck. Go. You can just use 1 berry? I really wish you told me that before I used 8 berries. Although that's my fault for just spamming it. To be fair. Yeah, I know, it's my fault for going too fast. I'm impatient. Leave me alone. An actual disaster meal, more than likely. They liked it, so it wasn't an actual disaster. Outstanding. Okay. And now we do this again. I apologize for how long this is going to end up taking, people. We need that Lucario. Okay, well, we don't need it, but I want it. Is it night? I think so. I can't tell. It's snowing. Lucario is necessary, you're so right. I think it's night. Well, we don't even have high friendship yet, so... If we just enter Hammerlock, it will become daytime immediately. So we're good on that front. Hammerlock is locked to the daytime because of a story event. 2 hearts! We've made progress. Are you done? Okay. Apple. And... Ready. Excellent soup. Great vegetables. Go, 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 go. Yes! Okay, now we stir. That is so specific. Apple curry! Okay, we go again. Go. How invigorating. But hey, it's worth it. Right. Well. Ugh. Open a cold one. Fantastic. Okay. So, my day today, or should I say yesterday, I didn't really do much today, but, dude, the other day, I'm not joking when I say this, I'm fairly certain I saw a goddamn tarantula in my fucking house. It was a giant fucking spider. That bitch was huge. It was huge. I saw it. It might have saw me. It was moving around. And then whenever I saw it, it just stopped. And I looked at it and it wasn't moving. And I was just like, look, if you don't bother me, I won't bother you. And then it kind of shifted a little bit. And I just like, I think we came to an understanding with each other, is what I'm trying to say. He didn't get near me. And I didn't get near him. I don't know where it went. I think it's gone. Either way, I haven't seen him again. So, I think we came to an understanding. A spider, Haku. A big fucking spider. Nature's... yeah, really. Like, I'm not about to try and kill a spider that's that big, because fuck that. I'm not getting near it. Like, But, you know, if you're going to respect your business... Oh my god, Eric, hi! Hey everybody, we're doing a Nuzlocke. I'm trying to get a Lucario right now. Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? What were you playing? Bad Splatoon? Oh. A little bit crashing out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't played Splatoon since the Splatfest for basically that exact reason. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do hope your night gets better. You should tell what happened. You mean the story I was just in the middle of telling? I can restart. Yeah, sure. Basically, I saw a big-ass fucking spider in my house the other day, and instead of freaking the fuck out, I just, like... I looked at it, and it stopped moving, and we just kind of stared at each other for a second. I was like, hey, look, man, I won't mess with you if you don't mess with me. And it shifted a little bit, and then I minded my business, it minded its business, and I haven't seen it since. So, I think we came to an understanding, you know? I made friends with a spider. I think it might still be in my house, but I'm not confident. I haven't seen it. So, I may or may not have a new roommate. Just don't bother with it, you know? Yeah, exactly. I don't bother it, and it won't bother me. Easy. So much better than trying to kill it and then having it try to kill me. Why make war when we can make peace? Good for the ecosystem. Yeah, I always try to avoid hurting spiders if I see them in my house. Because even if they do make me a little bit uncomfortable, because obviously it's a spider, spiders are actually really, really good to keep around. Suddenly you feel... Shut the fuck up. Don't even say that to me. Oh, okay. Time to cook again. Why? What? Is it because all of the spiders in Australia are, like, actually deadly and will kill you? Yes. How did I know? That is hilarious, but it was about how spiders are our friends. Yeah, I can imagine why that would be banned in Australia. Spiders are not your friends in Australia. If you live in Australia, nature wants you personally dead. It's got a vendetta, and it's going to take it out on you. I'm not gonna lie, I think I kind of enjoy the cooking in this game over Scarlet and Violet. In Scarlet and Violet, it's just a tower stacking simulator, but this is like an actual mini game. Australia is the only place where possums have rabies. They don't have rabies here in the US, despite people thinking they do. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, we have 3 deaths. One of them is you. I have to be honest. We got a Poniard, and I was like, who can we name this after? And I saw that you were live, so I was just like, oh, we'll name it Eric. And the direct next fight, you immediately got O-code by a fucking... Okay, so, you want to know the funniest part, though? I used, like, okay, you used, I think it was Razor Claw and crit. It didn't kill. And then the Krogunk used Retaliate, and because you crit but didn't kill, it returned the damage and insta-killed you. I can name another Mon after you now that you're dead, though. That is true. I just haven't caught another Mon to name after you, potentially. Other than Milcery class, no. Name the next one. 6. My successor. You got it. Hey! Get over here! I can't look over there. Can you please... Oh. Oh my god. Haku got the zoomies. Haku! Brother. Stop running away from me! Come here! You're out of range, man. I actually cannot call you. Get over here! Wait. Yes, hello, Star. I don't want to talk to you right now. Come here, Lucario. Yes? Wait, wrong button. You! Yes, you. Come here. God. I knew that would work. I had to win a race. I don't want to play with you, Torkoal. But I guess we can. What's that question mark about? Brother. Okay, Torkoal, fuck off. We have to reset. That's actually incredibly annoying. Oh. You leveled up. Forget an old mood. Nasty plot. No. It's too late. I'm just gonna reset the camp. Okay. You. Over here. Now. I'm BRB really fast. That is A-okay. We are basically doing nothing. Never did a... I actually feel you on that. This is my first Nuzlocke. I've never done it before, and I thought that Shield would be the easiest one to start on, you know? I have never played Black or White before, so I am going to eventually do that on stream, like my first playthrough. First Nuzlocke, and you killed... It wasn't on purpose. How was I supposed to know that it was gonna crit into a retaliate, man? I literally swapped in you because Poniard was steel type against Krogunk, who's a poison type, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fine, because I forgot that steel is weak to fighting, and then he had retaliate. And then you crit into a retaliate. How was I supposed to anticipate that? Nah, you're right, my bad. Real talk though, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. Krogunk is poison fighting, so even though steel nulls poison, it's weak to fighting, so I honestly should have seen that coming. It's an honest mistake. If only you had a ghost type to I want you to go fuck yourself. Right, one of the Pokemon that died, we never got to any of the other ones. The first one was a cat named after a viewer, Savi. It was a Purloin that died while trying to catch a Dusclops that we ended up naming Sparrow. And then that exact same Dusclops later died because we had to sack in a gym fight so that no more than just the one Pokemon would end up dead. And then after that, we ended up having a lot of situations where we needed a ghost type. So, yeah, Sparrow killed Savi and then just fucking died. Sparrows... No, don't say that. I mean, by technicality, you're going back into lame rank. Damn, you gonna take that lying down? You know a lot about lame rank. This is awesome. Sure do, I'm always in it. Okay, okay. Oh, you beat the Roaring Knight? Hell yeah, gamer! Okay, I don't want to... I'm not saying this to flex, but I'm saying it as like a... I relate. I have beaten the Roaring Knight on all 3 save files. That fight is so fun. Genuinely. It's really difficult. That is the most fun fight Toby Fox has put in that game. He made it easier? Oh, I get bragging rights that I beat hard mode. I get bragging rights. It took 44 tries. 40 of those were me with no weapons equipped. I didn't know. That's actually so fair. Was that 5 hearts? I wasn't looking. I saw the hearts. There were a lot of them. 5 hearts? Oh, we're done! We're done, right? We're done. Lucario! Fuck ton of XP too. Anyway. I'd say my first win, I was sitting in a call with one of my other friends, Jade, and we were just sitting there. I don't know what she was playing at the time, but I was just sitting there attempting over and over. And I think it took me, I wasn't counting, but I think it took me around, like, 36-ish tries. Beat Javelin 3 tries, spammed it in 2. Jevil for me was a 3 or a 4 try. I can't remember the number exactly, but it is in a VOD. Not up on Twitch anymore, but I do have it downloaded, so I could check it later. I beat Spamton in 1 try, which I was really proud about because I didn't expect that. Jevil's your favorite. So real. So real. I love that little chaos clown. World Revolving is still... Honestly, I think World Revolving is probably my favorite secret boss theme, directly below the one in Chapter 4, which I don't know if you've seen yet, so I don't want to say it outright. I am a Chaos Clown. Exactly, exactly! That's why I love him. I wish Toby would do more with his character, but I guess there's not really much he could do. Your friend took... That's a skill issue. I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. That's just a skill issue, Sparrow. Like... Straight up. Okay, anyway. Haku should be able to level up now. And evolve. Oh. We got one new bit of dialogue from King. I know. Actually being drip-fed content. Being a Jevil span. Jevil span. Incredible. A Jevil stan. It's a painful life. That's a pretty good debuffing move. But is it better? Counter is funny. But is it better than Screech? Probably not. He knows it himself. Well, at least he's aware. Raise your hand if you're a real Jeviler. Meep, meep. I'll remember it later. Riolu! Evolve! Digivolve! Wrong series. Ba 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 ba! Bedtime. If 6-6 becomes real, don't kill me. I will try my hardest, but I make no promises. Have a good night! Seven rank. Oh, you best believe I will keep the bit going for as long as humanly possible. So, I think we're just gonna take Aura Sphere over that. Now I have Death Fodder? Shut up. Okay. We'll use this one on the Lonely. We need to go farming more. We're gonna have to take out so many fucking raid dens. I hope you guys are in it for the long haul. We're probably gonna continue the story tomorrow, honestly. We'll probably just spend the rest of stream tonight doing raid dens to get candy. A nice, chill, relaxing time. I don't know. I don't want to go literally all night, is my thing. I might stream tomorrow. Do more Nuzlocking stuff if Whelp's not going to stream. I know you'll be streaming, Aqua. But that'll be, like, later on in the night, right? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're streaming at the same time. Sparrow will just have to watch both of our streams at the same time, I guess. Or just pick one. Either way. I always do. Yeah, see? So, I think I'm going to get rid of Astonish because it's a shitty move with really low power. Withdraw is good if we have payback. No, it's not. I forgot. Wrong one. Wrong move. We could just get rid of withdraw. Recover is probably more helpful in the long run. Right, okay. We can... We should probably be using this. And then do that. We will give... We need to give it something. It doesn't have any multi-turn attacks. I guess I could give it heavy-duty boots for now. It doesn't need the Soothe Bell anymore. And then Star can have Silk Scarf because Rapid Spin. Okay. Let's get back to candy grinding. Honestly, this is fine. We made enough progress in the... We got the first 3 gym badges, or... Yeah, the first 3 gym badges out of the way today. Pretty good start for the Nuzlocke, I'd say. I forgot how long this game was in terms of, like, the tutorials and shit. I thought we would be getting a lot more progress done a lot faster, but this game is just kind of like that. So, unfortunate, but way of road. We just kind of have to deal. Okay. Let's see. Rock, water. Binacle? What the fuck is Binacle weak to? Rock, water. Fighting? Oh my god, it's time. Perfect. Isn't Rock... Rock is weak. Rock is weak to fighting, isn't it? Or is that just ice? Am I imagining that? Water neutral... Why the fuck does water neutralize it? Does water resist fighting? How have I never known this? We also could have used Voxel here, actually. You liar! I knew I was right. Why the fuck would water neutralize it? How stupid do you think I am? Don't answer that question, honestly, please. I don't think I want to know. A moonstone. If only we had a certain Pokemon right now. Ground Steel. Now, I know for a fact Stunfisk is weak to fighting. Ground does not neutralize it. It's a 3-star, though. Do you think a level 30 Pokemon can handle a 3-star den? I'm not going to count any deaths in dens anyway, so let's just find out. Trial by fire. Actually, it's a trial by fighting? Shut up. Intimidate. Epic. Get his ass. Max knuckle that fuck into the dirt. Mega Haku. I wish we could get Mega Lucario in this game. That would be so cool. After we do Black and White and also the sequel, I think we might do X and Y just because I want to revisit it. Could be fun, could be silly, could be cool. XY. It was my first Pokemon generation. The very first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Y. Because I got Pokemon Y, I didn't get X. I didn't know what the version exclusives were other than the box legendaries, and I like Yveltal more than Xerneas. Nuzlocke, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know about that one. I might. It'll be after X and Y, though. I also want to make it clear that even though I will be Nuzlocking X and Y when I get around to it, I'm not going to Nuzlocke Black and White or Black and White 2 because I've literally never played those games before. Which one did you get, Pinecone? Did you get X or Y? Y, your brother had X? The correct choice. Not a biased opinion, even slightly. Bro, Togepi with the fucking Focus Sash? And then Life Dew to reset it? That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, that's not gonna reset it fully, I don't think, but... I like Yveltal was an inspiration for your Sona's lore. Hell yeah. Bro, Yveltal was an easy choice for me. What are the version exclusives in X and Y by D-Way? That crit from Quillfish. Holy. What an interesting sentence you just presented me. We might honestly be able to get back to the story before stream ends if we keep getting dens like that. There was also the different versions of Mega Mewtwo. I remember that. Specifically because Mega Mewtwo Y was in Smash. And Mega Mewtwo X was a garbage can. What is this piece of shit weak to, actually? Hold up. Water Electric? What is that weak to? Let me look it up, since you're doing something else. Aqua, are you here? Water Electric is weak to grass and ground. Okay, well... Give me a moment, then. I'll send you a pic. That would be appreciated, actually. You could just drop it in my DMs on Discord. There we go. Apple acid. Perfect. Thank you. What is slam? No. That might have been better than faint, actually. It's fine. High horsepower. What do? Goodbye, Bulldoze. Oh! Evil! Yay! Haunts. Jake is now a bigger ass? Hell yeah. Now it's more accurate. Just dogging on this random person that you don't even know. I support it, though. Earth power? Oh, fuck yeah! Abso-fucking-lutely- Wait. It's a special move. I almost just made a mistake. This is why we read the fine print, kids. Low kick. Low kick is probably better than counter, yeah? Just like generally. Bro, Tyranitar was a version exclusive in that game? Can I be so real? I think I still would choose Y. The only part of Pokemon Y that is worse than Pokemon X is the Mega version of Charizard. Deadass. So, honestly, I don't even want to choose Charizard. Chestnut is, like, my second least favorite grass starter. I could just choose Fennekin and then take Bulbasaur from Sycamore. Boom. Problem solved. Y is the better game. Easy. Does your MacBook keep resetting itself? This is why I don't invest in Apple products. Here, let's teach a body press to Jake, though. Mania updated to the beta version that's soon to be released to the public. Hopefully that fixes it. It should. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Dazzling Gleam is a crazy one to get for a TR, though. I don't want Will-O-Wisp. I don't care about Payday. Sandtomb, no. Payback, I don't need. Swift, don't need. Wow. All of that and they're still easy. It's insane to put in that much effort just to lose even harder, but... I see him finally a Lucario. Yeah, that happened while you were gone, unfortunately, but yes. Very epic. Right. We need to get more XP candies. What moveset do you currently have? Let me show you. Boosh. Aura Sphere, Quick Attack, Metal Claw, Low Kick. Aura Sphere for the normal bitches, Low Kick for the heavy bitches, Metal Claw for the fairies, and Quick Attack just in case someone's low and we need to hit them quick. Perfect stats. Perfect. Got perfect nature too. I know. It's actually insane how lucky we got with that Riolu. Stream's taking a dip. Spectrum moment! Are we back? I think we're fine. It looks like it's leveled out again. Yeah, whenever you end up hearing this, you might need to refresh. Every time it buffers, it always gets behind the actual live, so you hear me later than when I'm actually talking. But the Spectrum moment seems to have come to an end, so you're free to refresh without it worrying about it happening again. Hopefully. I think we're good. On OBS, everything is fine. Drop the word Ligma in chat as soon as you hear me say this. Just so I can get a good scale for how far behind you are. No? Okay, well that was immediate, so I'm just gonna assume you're caught up. Not happening? Okay. Oh, since you're here, Aqua. Thank you, Haku. You're a little bit behind, Haku. Aqua. That was delayed on my own part, though. Then refresh, bitch. Also, don't forget to join the team for the tournament. You only have, like, 48 hours. I meant I was slow, dummy. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know that. My bad. Somebody mind getting a lucky crit and just ending it right now, please? I'm fairly certain if you just open the link on your phone, it automatically puts you in the team. It seemed like it was that simple for everyone else. Bro. We just got thrown out of the den because there was a fucking heat more against a water type. Thank you, NPCs! We actually were gonna win that if it wasn't for the goddamn NPC. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Can we not get a fire type into a water type? Didn't want to jump the gun and fuck it up somehow. You're good, you're good. And I got the notification, you're in. Fox Squad. With Captain Astral, because I made the team. Welchie, Pinecone, and Aqua. Simply outstanding. A prime time team. Alright, let's try this again. Let's hope we get better RNG with our teammates, yeah? I think I'm gonna hold off on Dynamaxing until we get to the shield, actually. I know it'll make us get to the shield slower, but if I Dynamax once the shield shows up, then I'll be Dynamaxed to kill it faster. Instead of running out of Dynamax near the end, you know? Probably better. Probably better. Kill it! With fire! Not with fire in this instance, but... Rip Cacturn. Just kidding. We didn't get a fucking fire type. We're good! We might actually be able to win this time! Never mind. Why are you using Volt Tackle into an electric type? Feather Dance? Yeah, sure. I haven't actually enabled online for this account yet. I have to do that between streams for obvious reasons. Nice crit. Oh, that guy's dead. I would definitely appreciate that. In the next one, we can do our trade evos and stuff, if I even have any at that point. But we can also wipe out raid dens and shit super, super easy. I would appreciate the assistance in that regard, TBH. Okay, please let me Dynamax next turn. Dragovish is, like, unreasonably overpowered in this game, though, to be fair. We can't Dynamax yet. We have to wait till next turn. Oh, the helping hand is appreciated, but the Eevee is probably dead here. We might get kicked out again. Wait, no, he targeted me. That's a good thing. Good, 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 good. Less speed sucks, but I don't care. Keep that Eevee alive. And the Eevee's dead. Do we get kicked out now? How many deaths does it take to get kicked out in this game? 4 deaths. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we might not be good, actually. If it uses max lightning on Hawlucha, we're just immediately out. Why does it keep giving me NPCs that have Pokemon that are fucking weak to the boss? I feel like it should know better than to do that, but whatever. That's actually one thing that they never fixed. And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Great. And we lost. We have not lost a single time because of me. I just want that to be clear. My Pokemon has not gone down once. It's because it keeps giving us fucking fire types and flying types into the water electric Pokemon. What is this? Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, it's the pedophile. Nice. A fire type. It's the pedophile! It would be. 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 At least it was max lightning and... Oh, okay, it died anyway. Sweet. We might need to give up on this one if this doesn't work out. Every single time, there's always going to be at least one Pokemon on our team that is weak to this guy. There is just nothing we can fucking do about it. It's not like it's a we can save it for tomorrow when I have internet on this account type thing, because it's not going to be here tomorrow. The dens are going to have refreshed by then. It's now or never. Oh, actually, Torkoal might have been really good here. Because of drought, it's sunny. So Solar Beam activates in 1 turn, and Maractus keeps spamming that? Wait, we might win. One turn Solar Beam might be the thing that fucking changes the game here. I'm not even joking. That drought might end up saving our ass for realsies, though. Yeah, we got Togepi to heal with Life Dew, as well as a drought turn 1 Solar Beam. This could be the one. If Maractus wasn't faster than Lonely, it would have been better. If we lose for any reason, it might just be because of Lonely's speed stat being so bad. Sweet. Draining Kiss? Okay. Good idea. Might not end up mattering, though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up mattering. Togepi goes down. Paralysis! No! Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna lose now. I think we probably lose off that paralysis. If both Lonely and that Maractus get stunned by paralysis, it's over. Okay, no paralysis. Maractus gets it off. Maractus! Turn 1 Solar Beam! Bro. That Torkoal actually saved it. Wild Charge and Thunderbolt. We got Thunderbolt! Holy shit! Wait, we can evolve Voxel sooner now. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. We also got Wild Charge, but not a physical attacker. Dude, Thunderbolt early? That was so worth it. Okay. We go on. Actually, I kind of want to get all my Pokemon to, like, level 32, yeah? That's what I want to go for, you know? Perfect. There might be a specific reason for that. There we go. Wait, I think it's 36 in this generation for the evolution. That's fine, we'll get it later. I mostly just kind of want to stop farming on it, like, to be entirely real. I want to move on. We're not going to be done. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Look at it on the bright side, me. At the very least, what we're doing is getting more money as well. We like money. We love money. Yeah. Money. Good way to look at it. Grow... Okay, okay. Star. Wait. No, never mind. We're good. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Fast forward to it going incredibly wrong in every way possible and we lose. Why would you do that? Never mind. As soon as I asked that question, I immediately knew the answer. Hey, Jake! How's it going? Big rock guy? Indeed. Clefairy, I don't know if you want to do that. Clefairy? Clefairy. It lived. It had a focus sash. Oh my god. Drought, or it's harsh sunlight, but still, it's not gonna matter for our teammates. You might need a focus sash if you catch a certain mon. Why are we bullying a pumpkin animal? Because it'll drop candy that we can use to level up our animals. If we win. Double focus sash. Incredible. Just like real kids. Good point. Trick or treat. Pumpkaboo is a... Yeah, just like how, I forget the name of the Pokemon, but that one ghost grass type that is the pre-evolution to Trevenant. That one is literally canonically the spirit of a dead child possessing a tree stump or something like that. No way this guy has a focus sash too. Yeah, he doesn't. That would have been so fucking funny though. Phantump, that's the one. There are a lot of dead children in Pokemon lore. It's a little bit concerning. Anybody want to check in on what's going on at Nintendo? This Togepi just got the fucking Omni Boost. No fucking way. I would not believe my eyes. Trying to use psychic powers and accidentally turned himself into Kadabra. I love that little piece of lore. It's interesting to imply that a human being could become a Pokemon by complete accident. I wonder how many Pokemon are just reincarnated human beings. Oh, I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, I know that one. That one's a good one. I enjoy that one. So when does the weather change in this game? Because it hasn't changed yet. Is it a daily occurrence? I guess so you finish the story or a daily occurrence. At midnight on your Nintendo Switch's clock, so we could time travel, theoretically. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? It's barely worth my time. Not even gonna bother. 1 star? Are you kidding? Are you serious? Voxel. Discharge. What does that do? Well... Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That is not better. I mean, it does more damage than Electro Web, but Electro Web also doesn't attack your ally in a duo, and it lowers speed. I think I'm good, champ. Body slam! Oh, fuck it. There we are. What is Quick Guard? Oh. 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 Wait. That's kind of bad, isn't it? It only protects from priority moves, so that means if it's a non-priority move, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah. Wide Guard is a better one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no on that. Thanks, though. We'll just use that last candy to give Aqua a boost. Okay. I think we will... I say... we are approaching 10 hours on the stream. Let's make a little bit more story progress. I don't want to do the next gym in this stream. I think I'm going to end it before then, but I do want to make it to the next gym first. So let's do some story stuff. But before we do that, I need to do another bathroom break really fast. Sorry. If we're going to keep making progress, it's going to take a little bit longer before I end stream anyway, so I'm going to take this quick break. Everybody, get up, get water, stretch, something, blah, blah, blah. I'll be back. I don't want your damn candy corn. Catch a Galarian Yamask and then end stream. Are we even gonna get to that area? Is that the next area we're going to? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna get one, but I will do the encounter and hope. We're about to come across a new route. Ball guy! Hey, you. Blah 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 blah. Very interesting, Leon. Definitely wanted to listen to that. A hyper potion, you say? Much appreciated. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, we have to talk to Raihan first. Heard it, seen it, don't care. It's my... I will say that out of all of the gym leaders in this game, Raihan and Alistair are probably my favorites. Although Raihan has probably the worst gym trial in this game. You literally just walk into a room, fight 3 trainers, and then leave, and that's it. It sucks. He's such a good character, and he's shackled with such an ass gym challenge. I still don't understand what those things are in her hair. Girl, what the fuck are you doing your hair to get those pins to stay like that? The 2 most forgettable characters post-game. I know exactly who you're talking about. Unfortunately, I do remember them. A new route! Yeah, honestly, I kind of forgot about them too. But... not anymore. Nice. Right. Let's crush this guy. Pretty sure Stunky is a poison type, right? No? Well, still died anyway. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter anyway. What? Is Stunky normal? I could have sworn. Oh, I know what you are. Poison Dark. Ah, that's what it was. Really, Hop? Welcome in, Skilled. What it be, what it do? That's annoying, but it doesn't matter because we're switching out unless it misses. And it didn't miss. Later, nerd. Right, I know Liepard is just a pure dark type, so we can just, like, crush her skull with Aura Sphere. Goodbye. Oh no. Whatever will I do? My accuracy was lowered on an attack that can't miss. Oh man, that really sucks. Anyway. Savi used Pocket Sand. Shut up. Stop bringing it up. I know I made mistakes. Hating the baby man mile in your run. Water only. Oh. Water only, huh? Gotta love a mono type challenge. This is my first Nuzlocke literally ever, so I'm just kind of doing a normal Nuzlocke, trying my best. We've already lost 3 Pokemon, though. And only one of them was due to incompetence. Okay, no, it was actually 2 of them. But we don't talk about that other one. Another to add to the list of potential Scarlet runs? Yeah. I want to do more challenge type stuff in Scarlet and Violet, but I want to wait till I get a Switch too. Oh, I forgot you showed up here. Hey, Opal. Could you move faster? Thank you. Alright, we need to get our encounter for this route. But we have to fight a trainer first. Did I get healed? Yamask isn't a wild encounter. Is it only in the overworld? That blows. Sorry to hear it. Guess it's not gonna happen then. It's rough, but it is what it is. My headcanon is that she levitates. For no reason other than it's just funny. Is Whelp here? Whelp went to bed already, actually. Hey, we could get Hawlucha here. Durant doesn't matter. Duskull could be something. Actually, Duskull was the old Sparrow. So probably no on that. Torkoal doesn't matter. Although it could be a good backup for Star. Memory editor. Do you have him on Discord? I assume not, or you would have just messaged him already, actually. That's dumb. Well, he's not streaming again until Friday. He might show up in Aqua's chat tomorrow. I also might stream tomorrow. Hippopotas. If y'all don't mind the same song. Could be a good option. Could be a good option for if Jake ends up dead. The Pokemon, not the person, obviously. We already have all of those Pokemon, basically. Yeah, lol. I was just trying to pull random names. I was like, what? Yeah, I'm actually actively hunting you down in real life right now. I'm outside your window, twin. Anyway. Not what I wanted to use. What was I doing? Right. I got a little bit distracted by talking. Is there anything in here? Yeah. There we go. Shiny's only Scarlet run? Dude, Shiny only runs take actual months. I don't think I could ever be that committed, I have to be honest. Honestly, I kind of like our team right now. I don't think we need any replacements at the moment. So anything that we do get is like a backup mon just in case. Wow, that doesn't matter. Okay. We swapped to Haku for the super effective stab. Shiny odds are boosted, but if you find a shiny, you have to reset your save. That's rude. What the fuck, Clefairy? Why do you know that? I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. What the fuck? Metronome. Oh, yeah, I literally, I looked up at chat for 1 second. Okay, well, I guess we have to do this. Don't land on Roar again. Shadow Claw. Sweet. Bury that fucker. Not very effective. Fairy! God damn it. I forgot. I forgot that Clefairy is a fairy type now. Oh my god. I thought Clefairy was pure normal. Oh my, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot. I forgot. It's Metal Claw. We need to use Metal Claw. It's literally in the name. Can you fuck off? It was normal. It was mono normal until they introduced the fairy type. It was mono normal until they introduced the fairy type, okay? I'm sorry that I'm old enough to remember before the fairy type existed. Oh, it's just... Okay, well, we know what to do here. This one's also a fairy type. I know! I'm not that stupid. Steel Wing into a steel type. Sweet. And we're good. Yeah, if it landed on Explosion or something, you would have been cooked. That would have been an actual tragedy. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't... That was really risky what I did. I probably should have healed. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. You're good. Everything's okay. You know, maybe we're just gonna do this, and since the heavy-duty boots don't really matter that much anyway, just, you know, make sure. Okay, it's encounter time! I can't take that! Go away! Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go for the random encounter, but if I run into the Yamask on accident, I'll take it. And it's Heatmore. Okay. I'll take it. It is what it is. I don't want to kill it, and I feel like if I use Water Pledge, it will just die. So, Sucker Punch? What did it use? Oh. I still don't know if I feel safe using Water Pledge, even with that. I think I'm just going to U-turn. That did nothing. But I need to be a Pokemon that can't insta-die, but also won't insta-kill. Strength should be able to do some pretty good damage without insta-killing it. Surely Jake isn't that powerful. Plus, he's using Stockpile a bunch. Oh. What is with the crit rate? What is happening? What is this crit rate? Are we serious? Please stay. Yes. Lowest crit rate, my ass. What the fuck do you mean lowest crit rate in the franchise? Okay. I think we'll name this one after our brand new viewer. Because it's, I don't know, it's going into the box for now, but... Apparently. That's not inspiring a lot of confidence, Sparrow. Ultra Balls, nice. It does suck that we can't get Galarian Yamask, I will say, but that's just like the way it be, Twin. Poniard. Togetic! Okay. What is Togetic, actually? I have not faced this Pokemon enough times to remember its typing. Pure Psychic? Okay. Kidding, it's Fairy Flying. Right, well, we're just gonna high horsepower Poniard. Knock that fucker out immediately. Okay, so technically, Haku is the right choice here. Because Metal Claw, super effective. But it is also Fairy type, so that's potentially dangerous. Because Fairy is super effective against fighting, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. It knows ground and fire moves. Oh. We are getting a free switch in, though. So it really just comes down to its speed stat. The fact that Aqua was outspeeding it means that I'm pretty sure Haku outspeeds it. They have the same speed, or similar speed stats, right? Aqua has 75 speed. Haku has 69. There is a chance that it outspeeds. So we're going to gamble. It's not going to use a fire move or a ground move on a potential water type Pokemon. So yeah, it just Fairy wins that way. Another crit! Another crit, another crit, another crit, another crit, another crit. Waiter, more crits, please. We outspeed. GG. Add a crit counter. It's too late. I'll add a crit counter next stream because I can go back in the VOD to count them individually. Death count, crit count. Right. I want to get all of the items in this area before we move on. Dig. This is the scientist where we make the fossils, but we're not going to do that because it counts as an encounter. Fossilized fish. That's 1/2 of what we need to make the unholy one. Dragovish. Actually, what are the requirements for Dragovish? I know it's 1/2 fish and the other half is what? Fish and Drago. Right. This is a pure fighting type, I know that. Fighting is weak. to flying, right? We don't have a flying type move anymore, though. What do we have that fighting is weak to? If anything. Maybe we don't have anything, actually. We might just have to brute force it. Let me check the type chart on my phone. Flying Psychic Fairy. We don't have any of those. We have Agility, but that's not an attacking move. Right? So, we just need to not be a normal type, an ice type, a rock type, a dark type, or a steel type. So, let's just brute force it with pure meat over here. Maybe that's not such a good idea, actually. Iron Defense. Uh-oh. No, never mind. This guy's an idiot. Iron Defense, and then Super Potion, and then we just keep spamming Iron Defense. And then we win. Easy. Am I kicking ass? You're about to. Almost quite literally an insta-kill. Yeah, the thing about Mudsdale is that it's literally just a giant wall of HP with incredibly high defense that also hits like a truck. It's great. I love Mudsdale. Fantastic Pokemon.
It's the hammer. He's real.
Why can Pikachu learn Dig? What? Okay. Hold on. Can we... There is one ground type on this team, and 3 Pokemon that can learn Dig. And the ground type Pokemon isn't one of them. But the electric type is. What? What would I do if I saw a horse trying to dig? I don't know. Laugh. I would laugh until they actually started making it into the ground, and then I would probably be afraid. Like, what? What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Moose don't need to be able to dig. Moose can already dive. Did you know that one of the natural predators of the moose is an orca whale because they can dive so far underwater. I know I've shared that fact on stream before, but there are some new people here that might not have been present for that one. They can. I think moose are like an abomination to life itself. Probably. Definitely one of God's mistakes. But, you know. That's just the way it be sometimes. I love how time just completely stops the moment you touch a ladder in this game. Honestly, one of my favorite parts. And now we stop. 4 citrus, 3 persum, 1 rost. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just wanted to pick that up. Right, now we need to fight this lady. Oh my god. Might be a shiny. Shiny Claws is in effect. If we do run into a shiny Pokemon, we are allowed to catch it. Are we kidding? Bruv. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. We're just gonna do the same thing again. Sick move. So we just put Iron Defense up until he literally can't damage us, and then we, sweep. A crit. Nice. Sweet. No! No! No, 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 no. That is the only Pokemon that you are not allowed to fight. Alright, this one knows... God damn it. Stop! That is such an annoying fucking move. Stop spamming Circle Throw! Another crit? Sweet. Alright, don't bother setting up. As soon as we try to set up, it's just gonna be Circle Throw. Just kill this motherfucker. Does that... Is this happening right now? Every single time he has used Storm Throw, it's crit. Is that a guaranteed crit move? That just crit 3 times in a row. That move has a higher crit rate? Okay. Of course, the move with a higher crit rate crits every single time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Is Heavy Slam better than Body Press? I know Mudsdale weighs a fuck ton, but he also has a lot of defense. I'm getting kind of tired. It's a good thing we're approaching the gym. Heavy Slam, you mean? Which one do you mean? Body Slam is literally a combination of both. Body Press? Okay. So it always crits unless you have battle armor, shell armor, or are under the effects of Lucky Chant. And then it also does less crit damage as a trade-off. I see. Oh. Yay! Aqua's final evolution before stream ends. We fully evolved in this bit. Sniper shot. I'm sorry, but this has to be the single most gay-looking Pokemon they have ever made. This is the sassy queer, and then Quaquaval is like the flamboyant queer, you know? Fitting that they're both water type. What does that say about water type? I don't know if sassy queer fits Aqua, though. Oh, shit! Dude, everyone's getting their final Evo. Colossal! I am not sassy. Yeah. Snarky, but not sassy. I don't really know if there's, like, a queer-looking Pokemon that I feel would best represent you. Sassy Aqua. So, like, if Aqua just talked like me? I don't think any of us would want that. Want to see Aqua get generally angry? I don't think that's ever going to happen. I do not foresee there ever being a video game that he gets actually pissed off at live on stream. I feel like the only game that might be able to do that is, like, Splatoon. Maybe. I'm sorry to tell you, Aqua, but you are a fruit the moment you become gay. Even if you act whatever the fuck normal means. Oh no, it's not a shiny. I'm not fond of the term normal, personally. But that's mostly just because I'm I've always been on the receiving end of, oh, well, you're not normal. What does normal even mean? I think the term normal, especially in regards to stuff like that, is implying that being gay and stuff like that is not normal, which I don't love the implications of, actually. I don't like the word normal, period, now that I think about it. Not a fan. Right, this is poison. So we're just gonna U-turn into Haku. That's different, Sparrow. It knows explosion. It's not going to get a chance to use it. It didn't happen. I think Fruity, I think that stereotypical higher pitched voice, dressing all flamboyantly. I mean, that is Fruity. Correct. That's just flamboyant, though. Whenever I call someone a fruit or I say fruity, I don't mean I think you're flamboyant. I mean you're gay. Period. No subtext. Straight up. That's what fruit or fruity has always meant in my eyes, at least. When the word flamboyant already exists, I just don't really see a point in using another word to describe something that already has a perfect word to describe it, you know? That's just me, I suppose. Wouldn't you be doing that with fruit instead of gay? Well, yeah, but that's because it's funny. To me. The face on that model is fucking disturbingly ugly. Anyway. We never sold all of that shit we got from the raid dens. Discount Squidward. Money, 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 money. I want to be clear, I'm talking about the one on the right, not the one on the left. I feel like everybody's talking about the one on the left. Then that's a you issue. What? Is it really not that disturbing to you? I guess there are always matters of opinion. In the court of opinions, nobody wins. So it's better to just not talk about it at all. Well, not debate about it. You're allowed to share opinions, but debating over opinions is never a good idea for obvious reasons. Unless it's your opinion. Yeah, with that one exception, of course. Naturally. Now that you're just wrong. Exactly, exactly. Oh, I don't have a Maractus, unfortunately. I would do that trade if I could, though. Venoshock is a good one. If you do that, I will react to it live on stream. That is a promise. We're gonna fight Hop. And then I'm gonna grab a few more stuff and we're gonna call it. We're gonna start with Alistair's gym tomorrow. Well, I don't know about tomorrow. Next time I do a Pokemon stream. Cramorant? What the fuck is this Pokemon? I have actually... Okay, I've seen it before, obviously, because I played this game before, but what the fuck is it? It's water fighting, right? Am I right about that? A problem? Well, obviously, but that's not what I'm asking. Cramorant is water flying. I see, I see. Well, that's just quad weak to electric, so... If it grabs a Pikachu, you're insta-paralyzed. Well, thankfully, it doesn't have one right now, so we're good on that front. Also, if we switch to Voxel, we can't get paralyzed. Parry this, you filthy casual. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. We don't get to see what happens because, kaboom. Kaboom. Type shit. When do we get a Thunderstone? That's a ground type. Does anybody know when Thunderstone shows up in this game? The Lake of Outrage. Why is everything there? Doublade's there. Goodra's there. Fucking Thunderstone is there. That is insane that a not a very effective move did that much. I probably could have killed that bitch with a snipe shot, actually. I didn't even need to swap. All type stones are at the Lake of Outrage? Okay, well, is the Thunderstone anywhere else? Or is it only there? That crit was not necessary. I think now the crit would be necessary, though. It's in the wild area. Not at the Lake of Outrage? Is it in another part of the fucking wild area that's locked behind water? North Lake Milok. I believe we can access that. Yeah, that's where we caught Haku. What the, bro? Why the fuck did she just appear? Who are you? That bitch is genuinely magic. Oh, hey, a cracked pot. Bead killed your Shelter? No! The bead fight that happens in the cave after the water gym, I almost lost my starter. And the only reason I didn't is because I'm using items. I'm not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. And the only reason I survived is because I heal stalled until he ran out of PP. It was the only way I could have survived. If only I had a Ghostmon during that fight. Yeah, the Ghostmon that we literally just sacked in the gym battle directly beforehand. That shit was so annoying. His Solosis almost fucking destroyed me. Right, okay. Let's go grab the Thunderstone, evolve Voxel, and then we're going to end stream for today. Bruh. Okay, let's go outside first. Got a counter for that for the next battle? Oh, yeah. We have some dark type moves that we could use. True, true. Invaluable member of the team that served its purpose and now is gone. Sad day. Now you have to level a Magikarp. At least you have Gyarados as a backup. That's not a bad backup to have. You could argue that Cloyster might have been better anyway, but still. Not the worst situation. There it is. Sweet. The Gyarados should destroy pretty well. For reals. For realsies. Back to still on side. To end off the stream, we'll end off with one final evolution. Voxel become... Voxel 2. Raichu! Thunder Punch? Heck yeah. Love Thunder Punch. Technically, actually, it's not better. You know... 3.0, don't ask what happened to 2.0. Exactly. We don't talk about 2.0. We don't talk about Bruno. I understood that reference. Right. We could teach Brutal Swing to Voxel and then have him remember Thunder Punch later. Yeah, honestly, Voxel carries with Brutal Swing through the Ghost-type gym. Because Electric is fully neutral. Voxel, Raichu's not the tankiest Pokemon in the world, but he's the only one that can learn Dark-type moves, and I don't want to have to level train a different Pokemon for this. Do we even have a different Pokemon that would be theoretically better here? Right now in our box, let's see. We can't evolve Alcremie yet because we aren't a high enough level to do the fucking Battle Cafe. So fucking annoying. I'm checking. You don't need to do the Battle Cafe? Well, I need to do the Battle Cafe to get the evolution item, because the only other way is to Thief it, and I technically do have a Pokemon that can learn Thief now with Swiper, but... Unless there's another way that I'm just not aware of. I don't know. I've literally never used Alcremie before. Never had to evolve it before. So I'm kind of just going off of information that I've been told. Well, Ghost is only weak to Ghost and Dark. So unless we can teach someone, or if someone already knows a Ghost move, we could probably just give Voxel Brutal Swing and go from there. Which I don't think we have any ghost-type moves. I know that you don't. Check summary. I do have Sucker Punch on Aqua, so we can use Aqua as well. But we can't rely on Sucker Punch because it has the condition to activate. We also have Payback on Lonely as a fallback, but I don't want to rely on that. Have I done the cafe? I did the Battle Cafe in Motostoke. But the Battle Cafe in Hammerlock is level 37 Mons. And, again, going off of information I was told in chat, the item that I got from the Motostoke Battle Cafe cannot be used on Alchemy, which is this. The Whipped Dream. Apparently that's Slurpuff's item and not Alcremy's. You've never got that? Well, apparently I got, like, incredibly unlucky. We've been getting super lucky / unlucky this entire time. I've been getting a fuck ton of crits. I've been getting a fuck ton of rare Pokemon encounters. And then that. So, yeah, I have to wait until all my Mons are a reasonable enough level to tackle the Hammerlock. Because Motostoke fucked me over. Although I could just do another run at Motostoke tomorrow. Or actually, I could do it now. It's past midnight. It should have reset, right? That's when it resets? Wait, we could do it right now, actually. Hold on. I mean, it's not... Fairy isn't effective against Ghosts, so it's not like having Alcremie would, like, be a turning point here. But if we could get that, I would appreciate it. Motostoke! Don't give me the same fucking shit again, please. I'm begging you. Surely we can kick in some level 10 Pokemon, right? Surely. Give me what I need. Give me what I want to see. 24. He stepped it up. Right. So, what if, theoretically, hypothetically, I just use my stab damage Yes. Give me a sweet little treat. I beg, I pray. Level 35. Candy corn is not sweet. Get that away from me. Oh my god. Can I stop getting this random bullshit? Do I have to fucking time travel just to get a Milcery sweet? That's a Unova specialty food? The only thing special about it is how much it's pissing me off! You can't day skip the Battle Cafe? What the fuck kind of set? Okay, you can time travel the weather, but not the Battle Cafe? What the fuck? Nintendo, why do you hate fun? Speaking of, it is not hailing. Is that hail? It's in the wrong place. That's hail. That's gotta be hail. Okay. So we need that to be here. There's a very specific Pokemon we want, or at least we want a chance to get. We needed to be hailing in Hammerlock. The Gateau was Sinnoh, wasn't it? I don't know. I haven't played that generation in a long, 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 long time. My memory is not nearly good enough for that shit. Alright, anyway. I'm tired. We've done that all that I want to do today. And more. So let's call it for the night, people. We got ourselves an 11-hour stream on our hands in about 4 minutes. Lava Cookie was the Unova food? I see. I would have never remembered that. Personally. Stall it? That's what I'm doing. Please. Let's take the cafe owner behind the alley and mug him. Honestly.
Give me the damn sweets! Cough up the sweets or it's your life, punk.
Hit him with the all-out attack. We don't need to save again. What are you doing? Anyway. End of stream summary to stall it out. So far, we've got a pretty good team on our hands. Our backups are not the greatest, but still not the worst it could possibly be. We've got pretty good mons for backups here. Our graveyard so far, in early death, trying to catch this one, and then this one was a sack. This one was just an unfortunate accident, though. A truly unfortunate incident in the Marnie fight. Actual tragedy that happened, but, you know. A funny incident to you. But, yeah. There is still a shelter chance. Is there? Are there any more areas that we haven't already cleared that have shelter chance? Actually, it wasn't Hormorpeko. It was the Krogunk. I killed one of the Mons. Oh, it wasn't even... It was Retaliate that did it. I used Metal Claw, it crit. It didn't quite kill the Krogunk, though. And then it used Retaliate, and it was an Oko. Because my stupid ass forgot that Steel is weak to fighting. Dumbass moment. Entirely my fault. Which is where the comedy part of it comes in. It's dry skin, yeah. The only reason I didn't keep sweeping with my starter is because of dry skin. You missed that part? Well, there you go. That's what happened. Alright, well, we're just about there to 11 hours. So I'm gonna do my sign-off stuff since the time's gonna tick that way anyway. Um, it was a wonderful stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. This was technically an unscheduled stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one. I might do it tomorrow, but that one's in the air. It's not guaranteed. Uh, my usual scheduled streams for our newcomers are Sunday and Monday, starting at 6 p.m. EST. Right now, my schedule, we're doing Persona 5 Royal on Sundays and Hades on Mondays. We'll continue this Nuzlocke during unscheduled streams for the time being. But yeah, very fun, very awesome, very great. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you. Bye-bye.